I'm not fully starting until after ad break, but ad break is fucking lagging behind right now. Anyways, don't fart! God! Hello, chat. Sorry about that. I took a second to get back because I woke up from my nap and I laid in bed scrolling, and then I realized, oh shit, I didn't say hi to my mom because my mom came home while I was asleep. I should probably go say hi to my mom. Kind of is the woman who spawned me. I should maybe go say hi to her. Which is why I'm a little... This has been a long starting soon. Anyways, we're playing Genshin today. We're exploring. We're going through Ochkanatlan. Finally, after 7,000 fucking years. We're maybe... Ah! Flashbang! We're maybe doing that, new event. That's the combat event. At least some of it, maybe. We'll see. I'm mostly excited for the exploration stuff. Which, again, they kind of let you do out of order, but I wanted to do it in order. What's my resin looking like? Am I gonna do an AR-60? Yep. AR-60 daily commissions.
Add Astra.
Love AR-60 daily commission.
Add Astra.
That was great. Those really good daily commissions. So, I do want to say something very quickly. Varessa's team is not my main team. Varessa's team is just quite simply the team I was leveling. And the Strawberry Cowgirl, yeah. I ended up having guaranteed for her, so I went ahead and got her. I still am feeling mixed emotions on her. I didn't do her her story quest and get her extra materials. Oopsie. Because I'm scared her story quest is gonna make me dislike her more, and I'm really, because the whole time I'm just gonna be pointing at the screen going fetish character. But yeah, I've been building this team. Namely, I've been using this team. She jingles. I've been trying to build this team, level people up. I got Yansan to 70-80. You're here. Is there a oh, that's the reason. That's the reason why I didn't, level you yet, is I don't have any fucking talent books. But she's almost 70-80. Moika's 90, and then I have Chevros here who's not built and hasn't been touched this entire time. But you know, they're here. I love how I had a random Widzith that was R5 and not being used that I was able to give her. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm realizing that that's crazy. But yeah, I was just working on this team, and they're useful for exploring the volcano. So maybe I can like do like a rush little build if we get to the volcano this stream and use them to explore the volcano, but probably not. Because, you know, that's a lot of work. I have the resin, I just don't want to do it, you know? To like rush out an artifact set. That's bad. Also, isn't also isn't Varessa, her weapons I think suck. I think her weapons in terms of like what's good for her, you're only looking for your crit substat, right? You're not like actually trying because of how she like works. Yep. Yeah. Because okay, when looking at a build guide for her, it's showing six of her best weapons, of course, her signature, and then 5 of them are various 5-star weapons, 3 of them being substat only because their like ability doesn't actually mesh with her at all, and then Widzith and then Flowing Purity. That sucks. That's so ass.
There's
But
a lot that goes into man.
you know, she's here. Is not team I will be using though. Is not team I will be using. I'm going back to my baby boy. I it's funny because I feel like I've had plenty of time to make a team that's Natlin only because, you know, this team was technically used through most of Fontaine. It's just that Shalonen's now here instead of, I want to say Nahida, but the thing is that I'm not interested enough in the Natlin characters to care about taking the time to build them as much as I like all of these characters. Not counting Shalonen here, but I do like Shalonen. But I like all of these characters. So it's like, you know. Anyways. New banners cycled. I'm not pulling on either of them because I have both of these characters, but if anyone missed out getting Shalonen, holy shit! You better fucking get her, because she's great. You also have a chance to get Farazan cons. Fuck yeah, dude. And Tank Fae. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know anything about Beto's cons, so I couldn't tell you. Now, I obtained a talisman, and I opened a path to the ruins to the Sage of Stolen Flame with my companion Faximoda. Together with the Asorian friend, you and each entered a test and overcame all dangers in the end, obtaining one of 2 golden entries. So I want the second one now, which is in Ochkanatlin. Got it. Beto was your first DPS. Beto was... I just never used her. I gotta be real with you, I just never used her. I just ended up being more interested in other characters, you know? Like I used Ningguang. I used her wife. Okay, I'm gonna turn up, oh yeah. I was like, the audio seems kind of low. And that's what it was. Don't mind me grabbing some purple blooms. I think out of all the Natlin characters, Varessa's kind of like, I'm just building her out of, oh! The nightmares are memories of the distant past. The mist shroud the ruined city forsaken by God. You're taking over my fucking camera!
Alright.
You've been doing that ever since I've first come here. Stop!
Yeah, strike a pop!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Bring it. Let the world
I just love it.
One with nature.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Oh wait, let me adjust the. You don't need the sound effects volume being that high because it starts to drown me out while I'm fighting, regardless. Makes more sense.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest
I haven't
has at least
gotten
made it a
any-
worthwhile experience.
What? I haven't gotten any of those yet. Have I not fought a single one of those dudes in just like the normal? That's crazy. But what I was saying is, besides Veressa, who I think that her playstyle might end up being interesting if I get used to it. The only other Natlan character that I really like playing is Chaska. I fucking love playing Chaska. And so Chaska is who I really want to build, I think. What is this? Insufficient power, unable to suppress abyssal blight yet. Oh, we're just making shit up. Okay.
Settle down!
Yoo-hoo!
Into the wind.
Can't be open from the side. Try to get into the tower up ahead. It's okay. I hope Puppy ends up getting to stream, because Puppy really wanted to watch me play more Genshin. My only fan. And these are like abyssal like dudes. Like people
Strike a
dudes.
pose. Time to shine. Ugh.
The wind.
I
knows
refuse to use
fallen
Natlan
winds.
characters.
Adorn my night.
All right.
It will just take me longer to break through these guys'
Let
shields.
the mountain's veins boil.
Except with
Silence.
Shalana.
The time's
Shalana
beckoning.
helps. That's kind of all I need. I will take those because I am going to need those. Trying to get into this tower. What? No. No. Man. Man. Me. Man. Oh wait, what was it? What was that? I saw a sparkly. Where was that sparkly? Where was that camera? Where was that camera? There's a sparkly. Where was that camera? Where was that camera? There we go. Well, Sparkly just one of those. They're a genuine question. This seems like a place where an Oculus would be, and so that's why I'm looking to see if the Oculus that's on the map is right here, but I can't quite tell through all of that. I don't think so. I think it's still below. There we go. That's easier. I'm hither, chosen of dragons? Okay. That's me. That's me, my guy does like me. Fuxmodo. Chosen of Fuxmodo. That was close. Is Paimon seeing things? Were we saved by a flash of golden light? Did see a pattern in gold. Could it be the same kind of gold pattern that we saw when we encountered Foxmolder? Did the pattern guide us here? Feels like we're being helped by some kind of higher power somehow. And this looks like a safer spot either way. Paimon never thought we'd have to run from hilly turtles. Right. What's wrong? Are you okay, Foxmolder? Woo. Something in here catch your attention? Well, not that we'll be leaving anytime soon with them blocking the door, so let's just explore this place. God? God? It's funny, so I need to look into things more because for some reason I had been convinced that Nod Cry was just a singular smaller area, but it seems like it's its own giant region. For a moment. And you guys know how they've been leaking, or not leaking, but revealing things about Nod Cry. Hold up. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, but that just ended up making it worse. You know, you ever blow your nose, but it makes it worse? Here, I'm gonna go grab some tissues. I had just been using leftover napkins, like, you know, a person who didn't want to get up from their desk, but I needed some tissues. But anyways, I had heard that you're still sick. Damn, get a better immune system, dog. That's an L immune system you got there. But I had been convinced that Nod Cry was its own, like a smaller region, right? Like it was like an expansion, but it seems almost like it's gonna be a whole almost nation in and of itself, or comparable to a whole nation. And there's weird gaps in Natlan's storyline. We didn't get a bunch of information about Snezhnaya at the end of Natlan's quest. My
potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Besides just a little bit.
Don't tell me I...
And so I've heard that the 6.0 update is going to be Nod Cry, like that set of updates. And so I need to look into it more and fully understand what Nod Cry is, right? Because I know it's related to the Moon Sisters, but that's about all I actually know. And so I don't know, I'm real confused. Because if we don't get Snezhnaya as of 6.0, or maybe we start getting it later than 6.0, that's crazy, because Nod Cry is revealed to drop September 10th, I think? because of like the way that they dropped the information about it. I don't know. It's a whole convoluted thing, like semi ARG, because Genshin likes to do that. And it's one of those things I really need to research into more. I just haven't had the chance. Because like, what do you mean I have to read books of fucking lore? Minsliff, make a video about it. Minsliff, make a video about it. That's how I feel right now. Okay, Sphere Colors Notes 1. Starting today, I'm swapping to a new notebook. After all, this revelation indicates that we'll catch up with Uncle Taika and the others and embark on an adventure to Center City together. Such, it's important to establish a sense of ritual. Magnificent fortress built by an ancient tyrant. Exciting, no? Yeah. No matter the danger, you can remain at ease and safely leave into the hands of the apprentice of the apprentice of the apprentice of Grand Master Sanhaj. And by that, I mean the super awesome spirit caller prodigy, Liriwu. I don't know what else I can do. Even the voices of the Wyup cannot be heard here. No misguard I've learned can be used. Even healing arts have no effect. The more experienced mystic. No, I fear that even Grandmaster Sanhaj could not dispel the curse laid upon this place. Ancestors above, what in the world happened here? Agreed. What did happen here? And then Paimon said that this mural had been painted over. It sure has. Mountain Ranger's notes. The terrain here is far more complex than I had imagined. Perhaps abyssal erosion is to blame, but many roads that should have been passable have been rendered useless. I marked them out roughly as we passed. The marking should last until our return trip. Encountered the adventurers who went missing previously. There was nothing that could be done for them, besides granting peace to their flesh. We must find a way to enter the city. If Kopan's statement is correct, there must be some mechanism in the city that leads to the sky vessel. We should not have let such a young child come with us. The Master of the Night Wind are truly inhumane in such matters. She is 10 years my sister's junior. Why she is not yet of age to even rightly speak of marriage? We cannot let her take such a risk. Oh, there's gonna be so many things to read. I'm so excited. Chupikua? The craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities gave the recording officer... I saw that word early and I said, what? Tlama... Quetel 3 whole bags of obsidian, claiming that he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, and hoping that these gifts might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance's cause. The recording officer praised his enthusiasm and replaced him with Manchu from the... Oh, I know that name. The waterway repairs have been suspended indefinitely, as though overnight the deep well was completely submerged by dark calamity, and all nearby residents were transformed into... The Kualitli warriors sealed the entrance and incinerated the infected. With flames borrowed by the Holy Sovereign, claiming that it was under control, the infected? The infected? An old lady who had come to the temple suddenly fell to raving madness before the recording officer, spouting nonsense about the sun and the collapse of the Alliance. The Kamiuk warriors quickly dragged her out, but by the Alliance's laws, she'll likely be... Over the past few days, commoners coming to the temple have been whispering. They believe that the taboo on using... to offer sacrifices to the Lord of the Night has aroused its rage and curses, which is why this dark mortal illness has descended upon us. Chichiri tried to persuade them, but to little avail. People always choose that which they to believe in. What can words alone accomplish? This is reminding me of forbidden knowledge almost. The streets are filled with the scent of it. By the Holy Sovereign's decree, the 3 areas in the southwest sector have been sealed off, and the Qua... Quatli... Quatli... Yeah, warriors were trying to incinerate all the what? Which have decayed but still roam? Zombies! They have had little success. How can that which is finite defy the infinite? Not to mention how they too will end up the same way once they fall. Nothing but despairing wails now comes in the night wind, not only from the world of the living, but also from that long forbidden world. They're trying to break this gate down, but they won't get my what? Nor will they get the what? And the children seeking shelter here. At most, they shall get our... I shall use this dagger to... The following parts are covered in stains and cannot be read. What the hell? Incinerated the infected? Like, this starts with just repairing waterways, and then this just, like, goes off the deep end. Bestie, what is going on? I want the chest! I want the chest! Oh, I want the chest and the lore! Hold on. Okay, this is Traveling Scholar. If the scroll was no counterfeit, then there can be no doubt that the ancient dragon artisans once created a weapon that could be used to annihilate the abyssal threat in one fell swoop. Wait. Was the priest a dragon? No, because was the priest a dragon just then? Because humans never lived here, right? This was dragon territory, wasn't it? Or was it dragons and then it was humans and then it was people? And then it was people and then it was no one. I'm trying to put together a lot of information that I haven't been paying a lot of attention to, okay? The one who wove the scroll seems to hail from the era of the one entombed with the primal fire, for he or she did not use the proper honorifics when addressing the priest king Maghan, instead viewing him as an immature, negative example. Such disrespect makes you almost tremble. Various details indicate that the odds of it being a forgery of a latter generation are very low. At least no scholar or mystic I know of could do such a thing. As such, I lean heavily toward believing that this is an ancient text and that the weapon it speaks of is no figment of the imagination. Moreover, the scroll clearly mentions a treasure ship moored above the Cinder City. However, the recorder appears to have underestimated the damage dealt by the Abyss, understandable considering the time that has passed. In any case, we must make for the city above the clouds, lest the Abyss... We were deceived. In the end, we were all deceived. The essence of that treasure that can burn away all filth is, in truth... That treasure that... What? What do... What is city above clouds? Celestia or something else? Okay. Okay. You would do that to me. little lady! You over there. Yes, I'm talking about the three of you. Turn around. Looks like you understand what I'm saying. You scared me back there, you know. I thought you were abyss monsters pretending to be humans. If you hadn't responded, I have struck first. We should be the scared ones! Yeah, we sure didn't think there would be other people here. Anyway, we were meeting here, I'd call it destiny. I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. Call me Bona. I'm Traveler. This is Paimon, my employer. Seriously? What are you gonna do next? Tell me that you're Paimon's guide? Anyway, he is the Traveler. We're also adventurers who just arrived. This little one here is our companion, Foxmode. Foxmode! Foxmode! Bye! Are you also looking for the Jade of Return like the other adventurers were? The Jade of Return? Yeah, I guess. You too then? Uh-huh, I guess you're right. No one's found it yet. Still, an adventurer openly displaying their weaknesses, a reckless white guiding spirit and a small Tapetlosaurus that doesn't know what's happening. You're practically rookies who happen upon this dangerous and forbidden place without any preparation, aren't you? Jade of Return is not something that amateur adventurers can find. You're lucky you bumped into me, or you might have died before figuring out what's what. What was it about a guiding spirit? Also, watch your words, because we're decidedly not rookies. This is Paimon, the best adventurer into that. Now that's exaggerating, but between the two of us, Paimon thinks we're top-notch adventurers all the same. Why don't you take a look at our Adventurer's Handbook first? It's certified by the Adventurers Guild and contains all our adventures. Wait a minute. What's an Adventurer's Handbook? This Adventurers Guild. I've never heard of it. Was it established recently? Huh? Huh? And you call yourself an adventurer? How do you not know about these two things? No. What I mean is that you're not making any sense. What do you mean you need to be certified by some random organization to become an adventurer? Aren't adventurers supposed to be courageous and unbound? Why must there be a guild to keep them in check? You do have a point. Wait, no, the Adventurers Guild is very important, and not just some random organization. Still, Paimon's never considered how people would become adventurers if the guild didn't exist. Fair concern. For starters, one needs enough curiosity, a thirst for knowledge, and a sense of responsibility to help others. Most importantly, you need the courage to take that first step. Once you make the decision to start on a journey, you become an adventurer. Well, I sure love sticking my nose in other people's businesses. I don't, but I have been required to. You mean you enjoy helping others? Why would you put yourself down like that? Still, how did you get in at all? The only entrance should have been sealed shut. If you're in here, does that mean the monster's outside? Oh, about that. This is kind of embarrassing, but we were chasing here by hilly churls. Also, no need to worry about them or any other monsters. A golden light stopped them from entering after we came in. Paimon, you sound high. A golden light? Oh, so Coco saved you. Now I feel a lot safer. Coco approves of you, then you can't be bad sorts. Coco? Who's that? You mean there's someone else here? Coco's my companion, like Foxmode is yours. Anyway, come with me and see for yourself. Foxmode? Coco-eek? Coco-eek? Who? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? I want it as a marketable plushie. What is that? What a cute little guy. Looks like a green specter. Those words are not exactly flattering, Paimon. Don't call it a specter. That's mean. Its name is Coco Week. I chose that name, by the way. And given how shiny it is, I say it's pretty spot on, too. Bat. Hello. Bat, bat. That's how they talk. So you're getting along just fine? So the light that saved us came from this little guy, huh? Incredible. That's right. Coco Week might be small, but it's the guardian spirit of this area. Been able to roam all over this ancient city thanks to it. And when it accumulates enough power, even that evil dragon's no match for it. Right, Pam almost forgot about that mean guy. Yeah, when we first came here, a fucking dragon showed up and started dragoning all over the place. That was ages ago now, but it happened. You got it too, didn't you? Well, you wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the dragon. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but the dragon took my pyrophosphorite, which is crucial to fighting the Jade of Return. I have to get it back. Pyrophosphorite? Do you need something like that to obtain the jade? It sounds complicated. It's normal for you not to know, after my father. Anyway, since we're all adventurers trapped in here, how about we work together until we beat that evil dragon? I don't know how good you are, but we can't go wrong by joining forces, whether it's to explore this place or fight the dragon. Yeah, this works for me. I like your decisiveness. That's right. We gotta face off with that nasty dragon to make sure it doesn't hurt any more people. Still, if we can defeat that guy and grab the pyrophosphorite back and then you find the Jade of Return, remember to give us a share too, alright? We'll just about accept a 40-60 split. It's a bit early for that discussion now, don't you think? Besides, the Jade of Return is the sort of thing you can pick up, you can split up like a pie. You really don't know anything before coming here, did you? Good thing you bumped into me. We'll talk about the other stuff later, alright? Our top priority now is beating the dragon and getting the pyrophosphorite back. You're a ghost. You're either a ghost or, like, you're a thing kept alive by this little, like, shit. This little, like, fucking little, like, foetus creature. Well then, let's get going. The monsters outside shouldn't be an issue with Coco on our side, but the dragon, well, that's a different story. Ah! I have a ring? Kokuik's rings of light. Bona's mysterious companion, Kokuik, seems to have a marvelous ability to suppress the corrosive power of the abyss. When traveling together, Kokuik will project a halo from its body, helping protect you from the threat of abyss by consuming phlogiston. Can't be that easy. Under the influence of halos, the corrosive abyssal blight will be suppressed and melted away, and monsters that possess void shields will be continuously damaged. You got it. Abyssal Blight. In the ruins of Ochkanatlan, the abyssal energy that seeps out the city accumulates into an ooze known as the Abyssal Blight. Solitary Abyssal Blights can be instantly melted away by Kokuik's halos of light. When multiple Abyssal Blights are connected, you may need to quickly suppress them all within a short period to melt them away. Makes sense? No, I just wanted to see if there was...
Into the wind.
Maybe they left me some secret.
Names echo.
Bow your head.
Maybe they left me some secret. In that room they made me leave early.
Be sanctified.
It doesn't really consume that much phlogiston that rapidly. I was worried it was gonna consume it really, really rapidly. But it actually seems pretty reasonable.
All right. Yoo-hoo!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
All right. Rah! Let the mountain's veins boil.
Settle down.
That's nice though. They kind of give you a way of fighting the abyss monsters a little easier without having to have Natlan characters on your team.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Which is helpful. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Secret source scraps? What?
All right.
Oh, There he is. There he is. He's bombing. It's bombing. Oh my.
All right.
I'm out of phlogiston. I had to go get more phlogiston. Oh wait.
All right.
Thank God for Shalonin. About time too, if we can shoot it down from there. Whoa! What? Wow, you're pale now. Yeah, so we just need to use that thing. Try putting your hand on Coco, Traveler. And you have like a wing. Super awesome sauce laser fire. What did you just say to me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, he... Oh! Oh! Oh, he packing heat! Coco has a gun! Holy shit! When Coco Leak's energy is fully charged, a powerful beam can be shot at the Abyss. This beam is highly effective against evil dragons corroded by the Abyss. That's very specific. Guide Coco Leak to attack fell dragons with this beam and make timely use of shields to block fireballs fired by the dragons and accumulate energy. What? Once fully charged, Coco Leak can unleash what Bona calls the Super Awesome Sauce Laser Ultimate Attack. What? Coco Beam? What do you mean? What do you... What is going on? What is going on? I love Genshin gameplay because what do you mean? What do you mean? The music is way too epic for what's going on, by the way. It's like doing flips and shit. Is this in fucking Minecraft? I am doing flips and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Sorry. I'm not gonna keep repeating that. That is the worst name you could ever call something. I'm sorry. Yeah, but why is it called that though? You sure have strange tastes. You don't think it sounds awesome? Speaking from my experience as an adventurer, it's much easier for people to remember and pass on skill names if they're flashy. Let's forget about the name for a moment here. Thanks for helping us out again, Coco. We couldn't have beat the dragon pack without you. Don't be sad. We're not saying you didn't do anything, Fox Mulder. Everyone has their strengths. That's right. You'll get your chance soon too, Fox Mulder. Paimon knows it. Anyway, the evil dragon flew off in that direction, huh? An injured beast always flees to its nest first. But its lair over that way. It's like Monster Hunter. I got the monster low health and it went back to its nest to sleep. I have to get the pyrophosphorite back before it recovers. If I were alone, I wouldn't have dared take on the dragon even if it were injured. We're a group now and you're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. I'm not sure I can shoulder this burden. Sorry, I've still got some urgent matters to attend to. Come on, don't you worry, I'll go in first. Just watch my back. Time is of the essence, let's go. The world built upon slowly collapsing sands, the scorched earth, the future of paradise shattered. Chosen of dragons, come forth and prove your valor. What? Mind you, my favorite thing about Ochkanatlan is like the implication that I haven't touched this place. I haven't gone near this place. This guy's here. This guy's here.
All right. Shower me with praise. Let the world come on.
One with nature. Fallen
that Fox
leaves
Boulder?
adorn my night.
All right.
He's fighting with me! Oh my god, I think he just got incinerated. I think he just got incinerated.
All right. Letting brave names echo. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Silence! Justice is blindsided.
All right.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Interesting. It's as I thought, hope lies with humanity. What? Who's talking to me? Who's that voice? Ugh, Paimon can't believe it got away again. We almost had it, but the dragon's strength was suddenly restored somehow. This is not the end. The golden pattern. Huh? You saw the golden pattern again? Was it a hint left by that, sage of the stolen flame? Wait, is looking for the treasure in this ancient city one of his trials too? What are you talking about? Ah, that was quite an ordeal. I thought we had it dead and to rights there, but lives to fight another day, huh? Nothing else, though. We can get my pyrophosphorite back. Ah, yes, it's right over here. What is that? It looks like a scale. Speaking of that, what should we do now? Came here looking for the Jade of Return that adventurer spoke of. But we don't know what the thing is yet, do we? You must know something about it, right, Bona? Is it one of those things that'll require 3 pyrophosphorite chunks to unseal or something? If only it were that simple, but in truth it's not to be found within the city, but instead in the sky. What? But the notes we found in the tower said... Did those adventurers make a mistake? Wait, you come to Ochkanatlan, the Forbidden City, on account of some notes that you just happened to pick up? More skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard the story of the Tonatia, then? The Sky Serpent ship. As the name suggests, it was a sky-faring ship built by the Python King Ochkan, the tyrant who ruled Ochkanatlan. The ship was filled to the brim with treasures, and countless adventurers from Natlan have pursued it. My old man included, of course. He was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan, but the Tonatia did hold greater significance to him beyond his ambitions as an adventurer. I can't read. The Abyss Calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies this ancient city also appeared around the same time. Rumor had it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, Omateotl, and that locating it would quell this abyss-tainted ancient city. At the time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the Abyss, so if we could find the Jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off on a journey for that purpose, but he never returned. all that remains of this pyrophosphorite chunk which he found in the ruins. Sorry for your loss. Don't be. I've actually never met him. I heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscriptions on a monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide the way to the Tanatua once the pyrophosphorite is placed on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. That was a run-on sentence. Like, it wasn't, but it was. But the city became a forbidden place for the tribe after that woman returned alone, the sole survivor from my old man's squad. Paimon didn't know that the Jade of Return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for Mora now. But we can remove the Abyss threat against our tribe if we can find it. That would be amazing too. We just have to locate this altar, right? Bona, you must know where it is, do you? Well, I don't know either. I only snuck in here recently, and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of primal fire. I encountered lots of Michael standing up and doing a stretch. Oh! Okay. I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but things started looking up after I met Coco. The evil dragon was the only problem at that point. I was planning on sneaking in on it while I was out, but it got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you, and I got my pyrophosphorite back. Now I can seek the altar of primal flame. Don't want us to go with you? No way. I was just about to ask, actually. As long as we follow Coco's directions, we should be able to find it and access the Tanatia up in the air together. We can't split the Jade of Return with you for sale, but there must surely be other treasures up there to be claimed as an adventurer's reward. Look, even Coco's light points somewhere higher up. Well, this sure doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we could do anything other than trust you, huh? And if we do reach the Tona Tiu, if I just say it differently every time, will that be a funny bit? We can help everyone and make a huge profit. Talk about win-win. How about it, traveler? Let's go with bonus, shall we? Really? That's great to hear. You'd agree to help. With you around, I'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Bet! Fox Mulder concurs. It's settled then. Let's get going before the dragon comes back. Based. Actually. Oh, wait a minute. The northern furnace of fiery embers has not been... What? A secret source sentinel used for recording. 2 recordings are within, and they are dated very far apart indeed. One of them goes like this. I'm sorry, Sakuk. I'm sorry. The feather accessory I made for you. The stone box on my table. I did not think that I, Manchu, would... A promise cannot... The other one, more recent recording, is as follows. I must be careful. This is no place for... Damn it. Flower Feather Clan blockade. Should have known not to come. Haha. But since... To die in the same place as those of yesteryear. Ugh. Go. Go quick. There are... monsters. Oh. Okay, these people fucking dying left and right over here. Okay. Seemingly bound to the space itself, the old sword doesn't budge an inch. Okay. We'll probably come back here, but I guess I'll put old sword. I mean, I guess. Truth is the way, Coco. I'm not here to bother y'all. I'm not here to bother y'all. If I can help it, I don't want to murder a bunch of baby birds. You know, if I can help it. There's ruin guards here. I went around the place where there are legs sticking out of the ground. There are legs sticking out of the... Hold on. I'm mostly gonna just follow the quest, but... it's beneath me. Well... Oh my.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
One with nature. Sha!
All right.
I don't think you guys understand.
Let the
I've been
mountains
really
veins
curious
boil.
about a single thing that I've seen here for months. But I haven't been able to do anything about it.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these
Start
items
up. What
into
am I
your
starting
possession.
up? Elevator's now back in... Elevator? Elevator! Oh. Elevator? Elevator? This isn't even where I intend to go. I intend to go right down there. Dead Hilly Charles. And chest that looks abyssal. That was like a mimic.
The wind knows me.
What? There's another guy here.
Letting praise names.
Silence!
Inhuman creatures are truly tough adversaries. Oh my god, you're fucked up, dude. Tough adversaries. Inhuman monsters, I should say. Greetings, brave warrior. I am Quentin, a member of this adventure team. My duty is to eliminate these monsters. Yes, I'm a warrior of the adventure team. Be careful, brave warrior. These monsters, they are extremely cunning, capable of disguising themselves in different forms. Every night before I fall asleep, I hear the sounds they make from their hiding spots in these ancient ruins. This is why I cannot sleep at the encampment. This place is filled with these monsters. You must be careful too. Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Remember-
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Adventure
experience.
team. Will I burn to death a little bit? It's fine. Holiday HP. I guess I can continue in that direction. Warrior dude corrupted. Found. Okay. Am I gonna understand what that means? Like a month from now when I come back and I'm looking at that? Am I gonna understand what that means? Means I found a dude that was corrupted and I should explore the area further. That's what that means. But is my dumb ass going to understand that's what that means? Okay, and then like down here. See, there's legs! Why are there legs? can touch the legs.
Time to shine.
Into the wind.
Ugly creatures have taken over my
high.
friend's
The
body.
birds-
Oh, it's you.
Bring it.
Again, this is still related to you. I thought maybe I would see a different person. This place really is cursed. Do not tarry here long. You must leave, and quickly. Yes, you must leave before the coming of the pitch black tide. The black tide? Okay. Is that a reference? The Honkai Star Rail, Ochkanatlan, Abyss, Black Tide, Unknown God? What? Yes, the pitch black tide. Its vast shadow is almost upon us. We must ensure everyone gets to safety. And everyone is safely evacuated. Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least
Well, I
made it
now
a
know what those
worthwhile.
legs were. They were related to him. I'm going to keep this one here though, just to, you know, indicate that I come back and look at that. Okay, back on the trail I was originally following. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm recognizing places that I came to farm for purple blooms. Everyone didn't expect Coco to lead us here. The strange fortress looks just like the place where he met you, Bona. Look, it even has the same mural, minus the smear marks, though. Is it because we're higher up? Look, traveler, this must be the Python King that Bona mentioned. He sure looks mean. Yes, that's the Python King, Ochkan. Legend has it that he abused and oppressed his people to get the Tonatua Tia built, and eventually attracted the Abyss, which led to his death and the downfall of his kingdom. But that's just a legend. After all, the storytellers of my tribe have told different tales about what happened to him. Maybe he's still roaming the Tonatia and feasting on his treasure. Maybe the evil dragon that's been trying to stop us is the ghost. Coochie! Please stop with the stories. You're scaring Coco. Ray! Ray! Fox Mulder sure has been eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyway, where's this altar we're looking for? If Coco was right, it should be below. I see that chest. It should be below us. Wait, I thought it'd be somewhere higher up. Did we mess up? The altar of primal flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported into the sky then, unless the mountain itself collapses? There could be a special transportation mode at play. Well, what now then? You were so sure while we were down there, and we can't understand what Coco's trying to say either. Bah. Any ideas, Fox Mulder? I think I get it now. It's trying to tell us that following rigid logic won't get us anywhere. Wait, you made that up, didn't you? Well, regardless of what's below us, I say we go check it out. I mean, we're on an adventure, aren't we? Right. Huh, sure excited, Fox Mulder. Well, time to figure out how to get down there. That's literally Fox Mulder. That's literally my dog. Look at him! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at the way he waddle! He waddle with his little booty. His little booty. Look at him.
Let the record show that I verbally
That's my
consent to
boy.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
Holy Sovereign's notes. 7? 7? That's a jump. That despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the statue, yet it refuses to sing as I will it to. A wicked beast in truth, I suppose, to enact defiance it knows full well to be futile. Clearly humanity shall only be safe from threat once we have imprisoned every last one of her kin, more wretched than she is they are. Hold on, need to blow my nose. Sorry, I had to get up for a moment and use some nasal spray because my allergies are kicking my ass, dude. At present, the only problem that needs solving is that only their base, beastly blood, can control these ancient machines, and yet they cannot be trusted. And I cannot expend all my energies controlling these mechanisms as the creature within the statue does. I must find a way to build a core of Chu-Ulel that owes allegiance to humanity alone? A core of what? Very good. I begin to understand it all. Since only the beast's filthy blood can operate these devices, the only rational choice is to enslave the draconic part of myself. What? So you're enslaving dragons? But you're also part dragon? Are you one of the, like, dragon-like men? Racism? That's not new to Genshin, it's definitely not new to Natlan. That way, even should my human parts perish, my draconic elk components will remain imprisoned here, a slave eternal beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideals, ever heeding the souls of those who that person once saved. All things that might oppose humanity must be detained. We cannot trust any power mightier than humanity, nor place our hope in their beneficence. Beneficence? That's a word. No mighty being of such a kind and gentle nature has ever existed, save for that person, one who would never commit appalling evils. I myself am no exception, and that's why we must outlaw all... Outlaw all what? Outlaw all what? What are you outlawing? What are you outlawing? All these seconds have been smeared and cannot be read. Cool. What are you looking at? A table? Doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning here. Some kind of mechanism. You can lift a stone this big. Box motor! Come take a look at this pronto. Take a look at what? What's disgusting? Is it boo-boo? Did you find boo-boo? This is nascent abyssal blight. Oh, the dripplers! Looks like it's seeping down from above. I thought a place festooned with frescoes would be safer. Huh? Uh-oh, I think something's gonna fall down. Watch out, everyone. Is there a beastie? Oh my god!
Shower me with the...
One with nature. Share! Fallen leaves. Adorn
Did you
mine.
All right.
suck my phlogiston? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
You did!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You did big suck. That was a shocker. Thank goodness for a quick reaction. So, did you find anything? Well, we did find something that looks like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. Bet. Oh, I don't know what you mean, but Fox Mulder looks pretty clued in. Let's check it out anyway. No, do not eat the phlogiston. It'll burn. You'll get heartburn. There goes Fox Mulder. Imagine if my... Oh! I think my dog just tried to fucking kill me. What the fuck was that? Mulder! Mulder! What the heck, dude? Very handsome dog. Look how handsome that dog is. I love him. That's my best friend. It's open. You're awesome, Fox Mulder. We wouldn't have found the mechanism without you. Ooh, bah! I knew you could do it, Fox Mulder. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Now the entrance is open, there's no reason to give a path away. I concur, Paimon. Oh, what's wrong? Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. You shouldn't force the issue, Bona. It really does look super scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? This is kind of exciting. I didn't think you'd be so pumped up, but you can probably take on anyone we find down there, so... If Coco really is afraid, maybe we should have it stay behind, but not alone. Wouldn't work. Guess there's no other way. I'll stay with Coco up here. You can have this pyrophosphorite. But whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? Don't worry, just wait here until we come back. Right. Pyrophosphorite. I'm pretty sure we've seen this before, and it was like a scale or something. An ordinary looking stone that seems to be the key to unlocking the secrets hidden within the legendary Tonatia. Guys gonna be okay? Hey, as long as you guys are gonna be okay. I still don't think that you're fully alive. But, you know. You can't just tell that. You can't just say that to someone. Oh, that's Hole. Y'all know about Hole? What the fuck is wrong with you, Michael? You can't just say that. That seems busted.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
If only I could have returned to the flames alongside him then. No, one is who has committed such crimes, a beast who has slain all near and dear, that unworthy of an ending as warm and brilliant as his. Such revolting blasphemies must be executed. Blood spilled for blood. For whom? Huh? Who wrote that? I don't have enough brain power to put all these characters together. The first read through of everything. Jeez. Oh.
Strike a pose.
Into the wind. Ka!
Bow your head.
Lee Charles. Bird egg. Bird up. Bam, bam. Core of Kukul. Whatever the fuck it's called. Ooba. Oh, what the fuck? That's a heart. That's a heart. Hey. Hey, that's a heart. Why is it beating like a heart? Hey. I'm so happy it took me this long to get to this and I didn't get spoiled on a bunch of it because I was super excited for this particular expansion. This one and Searching in the Vault. Anything involving Fox Mulder, basically. Anything involving the little guy. And I think I saw an image of this, but it was a still image. That's fucked up. The exterior has been corroded by the abyss. Looks like it may fall off any time. Is this what Coco is pointing at? And we don't know what's inside either. Although Paimon's pretty sure it's not the altar. We have to do something about the abyss. Let's go, Fox Mulder. Right. What about Paimon? Rude. Anyway, let's get rid of all this filth first. We don't have the power of our little dude. Okay. Okay. That's the only thing that's old. But this, okay. Chu-Ulel Light Core, a mysterious device found within Oathkenatlan's core of Chu-Ulel. Seems that in the past it was the core mechanism that powered the entire city, but now it is covered in layer upon layer of abyssal filth. If you can cleanse the filth around it, perhaps you can uncover the secrets that lie within, okay? Radiant pillars. Mysterious pillars scattered about the core of Chu-Ulel. They appear to be devices used to suppress the spread of abyssal corrosion. After radiant fragments are placed within, they will illuminate the area in a certain radius. The abyssal blight within the area illuminated by the circle of light will be suppressed and melted away. Monsters that possess void wards will be continually damaged. Radiant fragments are fragments of power that glow with a radiant light. They seem to be from the same source as Kokuik's power that can suppress the abyss. After picking them up, place them into radiant pillars to form rings of light that can suppress... malignant abyssal blight. Compared to ordinary abyssal blight, the power of the abyss within the core of Chu-Ulel is much stronger. Though rings of light can temporarily suppress their growth, they cannot be completely destroyed until the abyssal pollution around the Chu-Ulel light core is eliminated. Give me those 5 primo gems. Fuck yeah.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Abyssal vortices. An abyssal vortex due to influence. They need to be suppressed for me to be able to go through. You understood? So, I can extract. And extract. Place.
The wind knows me.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
What are you guys attacking? Stop! Can't behave. Bloodline Central Hub. I don't like that you said Bloodline. I understand why it says Bloodline, but that's because that's a heart. That's a heart that is beating, that is a heart that beats with the intent of a heart. And I think that that's kind of yucky. Should be enough to keep the abyss in check here. Let's put it here for now. Okay. Down there looks, fucking gnarly. Okay, that looks hella gnarly.
Is it what you wish to
I kind of want to go touch it.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest
I wanna
has
go
at least
touch
made
it.
a worthwhile experience.
No? Not yet? Okay.
All right.
It looks gnarly, but it's not gnarly yet.
Yep.
Was that a new note I could read? Fuck yeah, dude. I want that. Activate. Extracted. Extract you. Now I'm done down here. Remarkable chest.
Let the record.
Holy Sovereign's Notes 8. Recording officers' reports indicate that abyssal corrosion remains within the controllable range. It is as our initial estimation showed, no borrowed powers beyond humanity's ken were needed to crush the Alliance's foes. The casualties will inevitably decrease over time so long as people gradually adapt. They may not yet comprehend why we do this, but they shall one day. One day, they will know that this was the only path amidst the many that we could have chosen that could lead them to freedom from all external restraints. To survive by relying on the laws of night is akin to a traveler in winter setting their clothes alight to keep warm. Human fate should be governed by humanity alone, just as he once did. This seems like something Celestia wouldn't be happy with. Humanity alone?
All right.
Without the influence of gods or dragons or your mom? Okay. Got those ones. Nice. Grab you. Looks like there's an elevator here. It goes down. Okay. Can go in there. Bruh. Bruh. Rust spotted key. Holy Sovereign's Notes 9. The Alliance shall never perish. I will not. I cannot let the nation he founded, the realm he dreamt of, perish from this world. So long as the city remains permanently sealed, the abyss cannot break through the walls. No matter how things become outside there, here shall the kindling of human hope ever remain. Flesh and blood may sloth away. Okay. That's gross. Bone and marrow may rot. Again, that's gross. And even the soul may plummet into a prison from which there is no return, but hope alone must never be forsaken. For this was a sole treasure that person left for me. The handwriting gets messier from here on out, making it hard to decipher. Homie crashing out. Homie crashing out real bad. Was there a thing down here I didn't grab? I have a feeling. No? What? Oh, this one's broken. But I got the key. Something going on right there. Maybe I can, you know, doink. Doink. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. I just... No, I haven't. I was gonna say, have I just done a big loop? But I wouldn't... Oh, I have. I have done a big loop. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Let's put those in now. Oh. Oh. That seems bad. That seems like I didn't want that to Ah, flashbang! Drop down, yeah, it sure the fuck did. Oh god.
Strike a pose.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
All right.
Let the mountain's veins. Let the world come alive.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Silence! The tides beckon.
They're helping us or protecting it?
Settle down!
Into the wind.
Remember when Rift Hounds first, like,
Bow
came
your
out?
head.
You guys remember that? Do you guys remember when Spectres first came out?
Time to shine. Shower me with.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it.
The fact that this
Let
place
brave
has its own
names echo.
battle music is hella cool.
Silence!
Finally over. The secret source automaton protecting it is also calmed down. Now, let's see what's inside. Oh! Lux's chest! Lux's chest! Lux's chest! Right. No one hopes it won't let her down. Huh? Another pyrophosphorite chunk? There's more than one? Wait, the woven scrolls wrapped around it look familiar. It's like the notes we found at the tower inside the ruins. That's pretty strange, don't you think so too, Fox Mulder? Michael, what's written on them? Oh, nameless adventurer's notes. Don't know the month or day, but it's rainy. Unbelievable. I ended up being attacked by the dragon after all, but maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of Chulel. Seems like it was once the heart of the entire city. I heard a member of the tribe speaking about it before, how in ancient times the Sacred Lord once transformed himself into the heart of the Dragon City. But I never expected the meaning to be so literal. Unlike those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seem to be able to understand speech. Did the Sacred Lord make them in order to protect himself? Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me for now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphorite on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But this little guy really a dragon spirit? So small and absolutely adorable. And it's green like a chunk of turquoise, so I think I'll call it Cocoique. It's a path to the altar of primal flame. I saw the signs left by Aunt Lirigu. It really is the same path that I walked. Still, there's only one chunk of pyrophosphorite left. I must make sure I don't use it up before I get to the Tonatia. Wow, these notes really were left behind by the same adventurer, so this must be the core of Chu-Ulel then. There are too many things here that make little sense. True, and Coco did point us here. Did he know there was a pyrophosphorite chunk and wanted us to have it? Paimon doesn't get it. Well, let's take this back to Bona. You're right, maybe Bona will know what's going on, and we did promise her that we'd go back no matter what we found. Let's get out of here and quick. Not too quick, okay, Paimon?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Yeah, looks just.
So,
yeah,
it's legally
baby.
yours now.
That's what I'm fucking talking about right there.
All right.
What are you doing down here, sir? This place. Few visit it. After all, it's dangerous here. Are you with the adventurer team too? To the shadow of a black serpent has descended from the Tonatia. You should be careful. Or better, leave while you can. There are inhuman things hiding within the team. Those voices, those curses, so noisy. It's pretty quiet around here thanks to the waterfall. The roar of the falls drowns out everything else. You can't hear a thing. Ooh. Are you good? Homie, are you good? I don't think homie's good. I think homie is quite explicitly not good. This is the most puzzle-ass looking fucking set of torches I think I have ever seen in my goddamn life. Don't you dare fucking look at me like that. Don't you dare fucking look at me like that. Where is it? What? Clee! Clee, we need you! Clee, we need you! Clee! 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 Wait! Bombs go in an arc, so it's kind of annoying, but still works.
La la la.
No? No? Are we certain? I don't believe you. Gosh, I love Klee's skin so fucking much. I love it so much. I swear, if I had actually committed to the I'm gonna main D-Luke bit and I didn't use my... I can't even remember what character I ended up using all my Genesis crystals on. But if I had committed to the I'll main D-Luke and get his skin a bit, that would have been so good. Because I was racking up Genesis crystals from getting Welkin. Like, I was really racking them up. Sometimes I'm like, should I get Welkin? Should I get Battle Pass? But for Genshin? Nah, it's not really a character I'm super excited for, right? Or like a patch that I've been super jazzed for. So then, you know, the next question is, do I get it in one of their other games? And I guess Zenless would be the closest one. I haven't played Zenless in a couple of days, but Zenless is probably one I play most currently. It's been looking like it's Star Rail, and it's not Star Rail. Star Rail just had its update, so it's being played a lot. But I think as a whole, I think Zenless is the one I'm playing the most right now, which I wasn't really expecting. But I have a lot of ebbs and flows with how much I play Zenless. It literally is per patch. You'll see I'll either be playing it a lot or barely any at all. It genuinely depends, like, so much. I was trying to switch characters as if that was my character. Hey, guys! Hey, you're finally back. What'd you find down there? Tell me all about it. Actually... yeah, there was like some things. Huh? You found another piece of pyrophosphorite? Wow, and here I thought that the one I have was the only one in the world. Wait, could mine be a counterfeit? That might be why I haven't noticed anything special about all these years. I can't be! The one we found down there looks ordinary too, other than the patterns on it. We also discovered that... right, we found some strange notes left behind by an adventurer. Do you want to see them? Adventurer's notes. The ones who came to this cursed city are likely here for the Jade of Return anyway, so... yeah, no need, I think. But there were mentions of pyrophosphorite and the altar. Maybe... I know. That's exactly why I don't want to look at the notes before I find the Jade. Yeah? Why? Over the years, many adventurers have set off to find the Tonatia and the Jade, but they all failed, and no one has been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. Most think it's just a dream or an illusion, fantasy that people suffering due to the abyss find solace in. So their adventures were never recorded by storytellers, and their deeds were never lauded. We cannot find the Tonatia and retrieve the Jade of Return, then everything they did would have been in vain. The journey itself is significant. Really think so? It's rare to find adventurers who emphasize the journey in Natlan. Adventurers with no accomplishments do exist, but most adventurers need something to prove themselves, no? That's why we must succeed, for my old man and for the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As for the notes you found, regardless of its origin, they won't have any significance until we board the Tonatia. So if we do find the vessel and return safely, make sure you two tell everyone at the Adventurers Guild what we've done, right? Leave it to me. We're legendary adventurers after all. Just give any journalist our story and we'll be all over the headlines. Anyway, you haven't showed me the pyrophosphorite that you found yet. Oh, right. Travelers, show them the pyrophosphorite. Maybe Coco will remember something when he sees the stone. Ah, flashbang! The unmitigated power of the fucking sun! Coco suddenly looks invigorated. Looks like they contain the energy as well. Yeah, it's the same as what happened with those energy scraps from before. And Coco, in turn, uses the energy stored within to fight the abyss. Traveler, look. What? What's happening? The mural looks different now. Huh, yeah, it sure did change. So this was covered up by the mural we saw before. We've seen this in another previous mural. Isn't that the big black dragon on the mural in the ruins where we got the first golden entity? But in this painting, it looks like the black dragon is the master of this place. Coco, what is it? Do you know anything about this mural? Oh, he's pointing! Huh? The light's pointing toward the sky this time. Right, this is it. The altar of primal flame must be in that direction. The highest point of the ancient city. Are you sure? Paimon gets worried whenever you sound so confident about something. Just trust me once more, would you? I have a good feeling about this. Is that what we're relying on nowadays? Well, not that we have anything else to trust in, so let's get up there. Agreed, let's get up there.
All right.
Become bird. There's so much more of this place to explore, too. There's like so much more of this place to explore. Some of it I'll do on stream. Some of it I'll do off stream. We'll see. Is that the altar? Oh goodness, you're right, that is like a thing. It's gonna be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but how about Foxmugger and Bona? Did you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan? I have plenty of flight experience myself. I can get over there easy, even with Foxmulder in tow. This gonna be a race? Wow, hey, you sure this is the time to get competitive? Relax, I'll lead the way, so just follow. This feels like it could get super dangerous. We can't know what might happen, so hold on tight, Foxmulder. Foxmulder! I'm a bird. Oh! Look at her go! Look at her go. I don't think that's how... That looks... incredibly silly. It looks so incredibly silly. That could not look more silly. That could not look more silly. Genshin? Genshin is a silly fucking video game. I want this. Thanks. Look at how silly that looks. Oh my god, she disappeared. Okay, no, she's still there. Ah, there's a waypoint up here. Oh, you can see the harvest token from here. What is that? What are those, like, dead trees that I can see? You see that on the right? Is that just more of Sumeru? I think that's just more of Sumeru, which, oh my gosh, I think it's Ashavan Rome. It's just that the leaves aren't rendered. That's crazy. I love that I can see the whole world. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing in video game. Wow, Bona, that was super quick. We almost couldn't keep up back there. sorry. I just couldn't help myself after seeing the altar of primal flame just up ahead. So all we got to do is, oh, sorry. So all we got to do is this altar, and we can go to the Tanatia, right? But even if a huge wind current here were to lift us off the ground, who knows how long we'd have to fly before we get up there. Just thinking about it is getting Paimon all worried. Don't be scared, Paimon. Alright, if you say so, but don't stray too far from Paimon, you hear? Anyway, so what we gotta do is put the pyrophosphorite on the altar, right? But, we got 2 on our hands, so let's put them both up there, just to be safe. Hey, before we do that... Oh, never mind. It automatically got it for me. Okay, perfect. Any secrets in here? Any secrets? Imagine coming up here not for this quest, which you know there are plenty of people who did that, who have done that and are still going to do that. Coming up here not for this quest and being like, there's no fucking treasure up here? What the fuck, dude? This happens at Genshin all the time, right? Where's Celestia? Can I see Celestia? Where would it be? It would be in the direction of what, Liyue? So it would be over here. Yeah, it would be over there. Can't see it. Can I see the moon? I don't believe I can. I think I actually heard that you can't see the moon in Ochkanatlan for whatever reason. Knowing this game, there's probably an actual genuine fucking reason for it too. Can you come up here and click offer and get that prompt and be like, huh? Oh, ring? 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 Banana phone. Oh my god, Neuvillette was— oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him! He's so beautiful. Look at how gorgeous he is. He's like a little bird. He's like a little bird. Oh my god, you know what this is kind of like? This is kind of like, it's right on my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. This is like way too chill to be that, but that's definitely what this is. It'd be more like that if I had to dodge things. I guess I don't think I ever clued into that in Fontaine, but that's what this is. This is the same thing as when you're going through the currents in Fontaine. The world is a vampire. I think I want to replay that game this year. Again, in an attempt to get VODs of a bunch of the games that I've played. I kind of want to— the world— oh, oh my. That's kind of pretty. We're alive. Sure feels great to step on solid ground again. But you float. Hey, there's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place in the skies. Oh, hi, Coco. Is that the Tonatia? Woohoo, we've done it. Bah. Looks more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship, though. Or snakes. What were those tangled lines? Looks safer at least, so let's fly over there. Wait, where did Bona go? She did say she has a lot of flying experience, but Paimon's still kind of worried. We won't know if we just stay here either way. You're right, we have to get going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Let's go. I keep wanting to call it the Tonatua, and I probably am calling it that, and it's just making me think of Hawktua, and then I feel bad.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Why is he still speaking? You're a bird. Hey, Neuvillette, you are a bird. Stop speaking. You're a bird.
Water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be safe.
Satellite floating amongst the clouds, added to archive.
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, look at the painted giblet clouds. Look at them. Look at the painted giblet clouds. Oh, there's the moon. There's the moon. There it is. Y'all can kind of just barely see it right above Neuvillette's head. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry that I said the HT words on stream. I'm really sorry. I'm thinking about it, and I'm full of regret. There will be a tearful ukulele apology video about it shortly, and I'm really sorry. Crazy. Crackling mysterious firestone. Mysterious, constantly burning firestone that contains the power of the primal flame. Even those who fear not fire should not touch it lightly. Only those with the Flame Lord's blessing can pick it up. If you can find a way to pick up enough firestone and throw them into the altar of the primal flame, perhaps something will happen. What's this? Looks like a pyrophosphorite, but it's all shiny and flaming. What? Why did you put a hyphen in there? And stuff. Sure looks more powerful than one Bona has. Could this be a pyrophosphorite's original form? I'm gonna touch it. Ow. Just don't touch whatever you find, traveler. Oh hey, the pot's calling the kettle black. What is it, Fox Motor? Do you know something about this? Wow, Fox Motor, it's finally your time to shine, huh? Guess we'll let you handle any hot and sizzling treasures from now on. Yeah! Hey, over here. Oh, there you are! You're not dead! Except I still think that you're probably dead. How did she get here? Did she land? Anyway, let's get over there first. What are you looking at, Fox Mulder? Ancient mechanisms. Possible to see the clouds. Ancient mechanisms connect the core with all the floating islands. Flipping the core mechanism can create linkages to different paths. Huh. Let's go! Oh, he was sliding a little bit. They're trying. It's just a multi-billion-dollar game. It's fine. They're trying. Altar of the primal flame. Make it burn even brighter. There you are, traveler. Paimon, Mode. Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you're okay. Rat. Oh, worried about me, Paimon? Don't worry, I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan. It'll take a lot more to bring down someone like me. It's good to see that you're well either way. Maybe it's also thanks to you. My luck's been looking up ever since we met. After I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown onto a floating rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. When I woke up, I searched everywhere but had no luck finding you, so I thought you... Anyway, looks like you guys are tougher than you seem to. Whoa, Paimon was just about to ask you how you got up here, actually. These are all isolated floating islands. So, did you fly up here or something? Let's talk about that later. Anyway, this is the Tonatia we've been searching for. Our adventure's been a great success. But from the looks of this place, it doesn't seem to have treasures scattered everywhere like the legends say. Someone else come and taken them all away? For my part, I bet our so-called Tonatia treasures being made up by tribal storytellers. Huh? No way! So you're telling Paimon that we came here for nothing? All the treasures might be fabricated. That doesn't mean the Jade of Return we're looking for isn't here. Can't give up hope yet. Also, look up at the thing over there. See how there's something inside? You found a pyrophosphorite inside the core of clouds now, didn't you? Based on my experience as an adventurer, it stands to reason that the Jade of Return we seek is in there. In that case, let's figure out a way to get up there and smash it open. Leave it to me. Hold down now. It's not as simple as you think. I've already tried. It's not something that can be smashed open with brute force. My adventuring experience suggests there should be some sort of mechanism around here. Just like when we got the pyrophosphorite earlier. Speaking of mechanisms, this must be right here. Looks exactly like the altar of primal flame we saw earlier. What a coincidence. Wait, this can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue. If it is a clue, maybe we should try using the pyrophosphorite to, hang on, we don't have any of it left, do we? Fox Mulder's carrying one right now. Oh yeah, we stumbled upon this on our way here. This must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of the adventurer's key? It states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of the adventure is always acquired at its beginning. That sounds like nonsense. Plus, this interval is kind of tight, don't you think? That said, this sure does look like a pyrophosphorite. Well, apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Paimon thinks they're exactly the same. Wow, you're right. I totally wouldn't have realized if not for you, Paimon. Sounds like a you problem. But anyway, based on what you said, we just need to collect stones like that, right? Well, if we're looking for these fire stones, there are 4 in total on this ship. For example, there should be one on the floating island across from us. Oh! Wait, Bona, how do you know all this? It sounds like you've been here before. It really feels like there's more to this than adventuring experience. How should I put it? I guess it's like a adventurer's premonition? Not sure why, but as soon as I saw this altar, I knew how to use it. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Conducting a thorough preliminary investigation is a must for an ace adventurer, don't you think? Luckily, I always rely on brute force. Well, you're just one of a kind, you know? Speaking of which, how are we gonna get over there? Might be a little tricky even for you. Aren't you curious about how I got up here earlier? Now's the time to show you my discovery. Oh, what is it? What are you touching? What are you gonna touch? I'm gonna touch it. Oh! It's spinning. Well, how about it? We can use this mechanism to freely travel between the floating islands. I'm counting on you to find them. Just holler over to me if you cross over another floating island. And can't get back there. Hi, puppy. Yeah, you're very late, but I'm glad that you made it. I was already super late, and then you were even more late, and I was like, dang. Puppy sleeping. Puppy snoozing. Hi. Alright, and we'll just leave the job of holding the firestones up to you, Fox Mulder. Let's go. Is this Fox Mulder? Have you seen Fox Mulder? See Fox Mulder? It's Fox Mulder. I've just been doing the Oatskanatlan quest for Fox Mulder and a little bit of exploring otherwise, but mostly just doing this quest.
All right.
What do you mean raise the lift? What do you mean raise the lift? Shit. Okay, fine. What do you mean raise the lift? Oh, where's your Fox Mulder? Where's your Fox Mulder? What are you sniffing out? Is it this treasure chest? It wasn't this treasure chest.
I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
You missed Novelette flying like a beautiful little bird. Fox Mulder found a way in. But don't look at me like that, little shitty little dog. Fox Mulder. Fox Mulder! That dog is probably so pissed right now because I'm locked up in my room and I keep saying his name. And he's probably like, what? For the love of God.
Into the wind.
Stop saying my name. In the voice, too. I'm using the voice. You know the voice? You know when you talk to a dog and you go, you know? You know when you speak to a dog like that? That's literally how I communicate with my dog. It's not my fault. That's just what he said. Huh.
Strike a pose.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
You open up this horrible game. No, that's so true. That's so real. This game fucking sucks. It's sunk cost fallacy at this point. I mean, genuinely, it's sunk cost fallacy at this point. I'm here, so Nodcry has to be good, right? Sneznaya has to be good, right? Those things aren't focused on like brown people
Melusines
or
are
black
beautiful
people, right?
creatures.
So they gotta be good,
They
right?
Are the pride of Fontaine.
Right?
Be sure to befriend them.
Hold on, that can be
Cause them
taken.
no harm.
That can be taken so wrong. What I just said could be taken so wrong. I'm saying that Genshin cannot write for black or brown people. I'm not saying that they're the problem. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's my second ukulele apology video of this stream. That's my second one of this stream. No. But yeah, no, Hoyo doesn't know how to write, black or brown people. They don't. Note someone left behind. 4. You must believe, brethren. The great Pyro Archon Xbalanque's light guides us, and our victory is inevitable. Cancel, Michael! No! No! I am black people! I am! I want good representation, damn it! It's just not gonna come from the anime game from China. No! Freddy Fazbear, no! It's just not gonna come from the anime game from China. It's just not. It's not gonna what? Not gonna what? Anyways, listen not to the chaotic rumors spread by tale-tellers in the wilderness, and heed neither the words of false gods nor the rebellion of the golden-eyed. The only one we should worship is him, for he is the one true king who is of humanity, the one true human god. The true god shall never die, glory eternal. What are we talking about? I don't get it. We're yapping over here. We're yapping over here. Okay, Fox Motor, let's return to the altar. Look at him go! Look at him! Look at him go! Look at him! Look at him! Whoa, oh my god, he fell! Fox Mulder, you shouldn't fall like that. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Wait. Why does the lift connect up? Never mind. It's funny because you did this quest line yesterday and understood nothing. I'm picking up names, but other than that, yeah. Does Minsliff have a video about this? That's what this is. Does Minsliff have a video about the quest line with Little One? Otherwise, I'm fucking lost, dude. Someone else probably does, if she doesn't. I avoid Genshin content creators like the plague. Most of them I actually don't actually have a problem with, like the popular ones. Like what's his name? Doro's fine. There's that other guy, and then that other guy, they're fine. Like I don't have an issue with them. I like how I remembered only one of their names. But Doro, I only remembered his name because he got hacked recently and had his entire YouTube
Water
channel,
comes in many flavors to the discerning
his entire
palate.
YouTube channel deleted,
Mondstadt's water is
and that was
crisp
like
and
fucked.
pure,
And it was
while water
unrelated to
from
like
Liyue
Genshin. It
has
was
an
unrelated to
enduring
Genshin fans.
aftertaste.
He just
In
had his
Inazuma,
YouTube channel
the
hacked
water
and
possesses a
deleted.
depth.
But he got it back, thank God, because I was gonna be like, no. I was gonna be like, no. They're most of the like popular. The only Genshin creators that I follow are Kettle Toro and Minsliff. I think those are literally the only two that I follow. And that's because Kettle gives me little fun facts and lore blurbs, and Minsliff gives me lore. You can see what part of Genshin that I need to understand more. I don't need to see someone playing Genshin more, is basically it. I don't need to see someone playing Genshin more. I do that enough. I do that enough. I just don't watch a lot of Genshin creators. It's the same with like, I don't watch a lot of Pokemon creators. Like, I don't watch Pokemon content. I watch like two. I've subscribed to like 2, 3 Pokemon creators. And it's like, that's it. Most of them are mainly shorts creators because I have ADHD. Oops. Shiny Catherine, I'm sorry I haven't watched your full length content. I want to, I just have a bad attention span. I really should. 80 of them dudes. Okay. Back to the lore. Remember this, brethren. Humanity is the apex life form, the final destination of all things that live in. This is getting concerning. We can't say apex life form. Hey, we can't say that. The bishops of the great volcano once held themselves masters of evolution, but they lost their wisdom in their lengthy, chaotic adaptations, and with it their power, becoming beasts to be slaughtered by humans. The de-evolution of the Pyro Bishops proves that dragonkind has been abandoned by the evolutionary path. Their heirs have lost the primal flame's purity, and the Sovereign of Fire shall never again be born from amongst them. Under his guidance, humanity came to rule the land. Humanity what? And one day, we shall conquer the heavens also, thus not be bound by the realm of night. Those upon whom have been bestowed the fortune of boarding this ship, go ye forth, take the first step toward the realization of our great cause. Phlogiston inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. Were it not for the arbitrary divine punishment that divided my race and cut off their evolutionary paths, would I have needed to seek new possibilities in humanity. O humanity, you who are created, you will never understand, for you are but one stage in this evolution. So, okay. So, the dragons were smited by the gods, and so the humans stepped in, being like, we're better, and it's like, no, you are but another you are but another creature living on this world who is subject to the whims of the gods. There's no, like, there's not, you're not, you ain't special. Girly pop. All of that sounded like the Charlie Brown parents talking. Basically, this someone that left that note behind. Thought that he was better than the dragons, and he wasn't better than the dragons, and that's why he is no longer alive. Ah, okay. Hey, Fox Mulder. You know what I do love seeing regarding the Genshin creators? When they all go to a con together and they're like in the same room. I'm not. That's weird, right? That like feels weird. It's like, oh my god, you're all real people who can interact with one another in like real life. Holy shit. You're not just like, I think it's a case of seeing them from like below the shoulders. Unironically. Really though, Oh, and I follow Sayu. Does that count? Does that count as a Genshin creator? Sayu's like a whole ass streamer. He's like a whole ass streamer, but also a voice actor. Did you know that Sayu's partner also voice acted in a Hoyo game? And is also my favorite character in said Hoyo game? I'm talking about you, Treeby. That's my daughters. That's my daughters. That's every single one of them. Oh, we're going down? I'm yelling timber? You better move. You better dance. Oh. Well, now I'm down here. What if I, like, fell out of the sky? No. There's no need for you to want to do that. Oh, hi, Fox Mulder. You're very handsome. Look how handsome this fella is. That's my little guy. Look at him go. Look at him walking. Come on, boy. Note someone left behind one. Know this, brethren. Not once has the sage ever cared about humanity's survival. For the sake of the path of evolution, the sage was even willing to sacrifice the future of his own kind. Heaven cares not about the wills of those who dwell in this world. We are viewed as pillars that bear up the earth, necessary for the struggle against its personal foes. And so we may rely on neither the wisdom of dragons nor the Lord of the Night's might, nor may we pray to any god other than the one and only Pyro Archon. The only road left to us is the path of Xbalanque. See, this, besides, you know, the casual racism, is, you know, somewhat sane compared to how off the deep end we get. Like, okay, we're being the way we are about the sage, because the sage was draconian in nature, right? And okay, but then otherwise it's like we can't rely on anyone other than humanity, which is poor thinking, but I can see where this is coming from. The second note is just gone. We're gone immediately. We're off the fucking deep end. Phlogiston inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. Mind foolish air, O you who assert such narrow opinions of species. Evolution is a mingled thing, not pure and untainted as you have imagined. That's precisely why evolution opposes eternity. And see, this is correct. Like, I can understand why this extrapolation was made, but I agree more with this. I think that it's wacky. Hey, let's go, Fox Mulder. Look at him. Look at how handsome this guy is. Twitch is actively dying, keeps buffering it. Yeah, I can see that. It's not on my end, is it? No, it's not. That's on Twitch's end. What day is it? Wednesday? They might be having a update.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Feels like a weird
Cause
time,
them
though,
no harm.
for them to be doing that. Looks like it got better. Tell me if there's much more issue. Oh my goodness, I am so allergic to your bitch ass. Hold on. Actually, this would be a smart place. I'm gonna take a pause and do a nice long BRB. Go to the bathroom, stuff like that. I need to go take an allergy medication because I am gross. So we're gonna do a long BRB. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes, okay? I think this is a good place to pause. We have been going for 2.5 hours. My apologies. That BRB was longer than intended. But I can explain. I had to make sure I had water. Okay. I had to... Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, my fucking room is hella hot, and so I had to turn down the air. Because for some reason, I am the only person in this home who is not tolerant to heat whatsoever. But anyways, yeah, I had to make sure I had water. I had to do my laundry because I left stuff in the washer, which I'll have to get up and go get very shortly. My mummy bought me dinner, so I was grabbing the dinner, and I had to take allergy medication because I was fucking dying. But I'm here, I'm back. Hi. We can continue the video game now. My poor brother messaged me. He asked if we wanted to play video game, and I said, sir,
Water comes in many
I'm
flavors.
live streaming. And he probably didn't realize I was live streaming because he sees Genshin and he goes blind a little bit. Actually, he goes blind a little bit. He says, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. But I have a chicky sandwich. So this stream will now be unwatchable because you'll get ASMR of me eating a chicky sandwich. You know, because chicky sandwich. Oh! Why am I jumping? Why am I jumping? Why was I jumping? That's crazy. Why would you do that to me? Told me jump now, far too late. Hi. So Puppy, have you done Varessa's story quest yet? I haven't. But I'm asking if you have because I care about thine opinion. You've been avoiding it like the plague? That's so real. You know, after this quest line, it was either the volcano or me ending stream immediately. But hear me out. But what if I did that quest after this quest? If I don't already tear into my food, and then you have to watch it. Smile. I always do the quest right after the extra rewards end. I think that's so funny.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
But it's nice.
Come alive! All right.
It's nice playing Genshin Impact's game without needing all of the bonus rewards. I've heard people complain about the bonus rewards because they feel rushed. And I'm like, out of all the things that rush you in Genshin, that's the one that gets you the most. Those I feel like are the least offensive ones because we never had bonus rewards for other fucking story quests before. You're not rushed to do them. You just have a fucking gambling addiction. Stop! Am I crazy? Am I like victim blaming for that? Because I don't see the gambling addiction portion of the video game. There's also a broken mural here. I'm just like, just don't spend. Especially because half the time, it's just, I don't know, it's weird because
Let
I'm
the
like, if
record
you're
show
playing
that
a
I
video
verbally
game,
consent
right, to play a video
relinquishing
game,
these items into your possession.
and you're oh, I got a Crimson Obsidian Fragment, nice. You realize that buying stuff, most of the time, not so much in the gacha games, but still, you're buying less video game. You're spending money for less video game. Especially when there are people that I know who have not, like, don't do a lot of the quests and shit. I'm like, so you're gonna spend money to do less video game? You just go to a casino at that point, I feel like. I don't know. Am I weird? Am I weird? I just feel like it's a really backwards way. Are you just pretending you don't have a gambling addiction? Is that what it is? Am I figuring out that people who spend loads of money on Genshin but don't do half the content in Genshin just have, like, gambling addictions and don't want to admit it to themselves? Like, was this obvious? I feel like this might have been obvious. I don't know, especially now that I barely spend money on the game. It's mostly just, you know, for if there's a character I really like and I'm not gonna get enough. And this is coming from someone who, you know, like, I have a lot of exploration in Natlan. Not perfect, but like this exploration makes sense. This exploration does not make sense, but don't. Did I ever finish this? I didn't. Because there's the Sea of Bygone Arrows. I forgot about this! Guys, I forgot about this! I forgot about this. Ooh. They're uncomfortable with having extra money in the bank account. Therapy. The therapy. I just feel like something should be answered with therapy. Not the real retail kind. Oh, we burning it. No, I may have gambling addiction, but casinos will give nothing but more money in a game. I get a thing. I guess. Then go to an arcade. Then, like, go to an arcade. I would then go to an arcade. Especially when in the game you're paying for less game. If you need that fix, I would go to an arcade. This is coming from someone who has never gone to a casino, but I fucking love arcades. I get thing when I go to arcade. Or I get money that I can only spend in arcade. You don't have an arcade near you? Yeah, that was my immediate assumption, because arcades are kind of... Arcades are... like, multi-age spaces. Specifically, younger ages tend to be able to go to them, and those don't exist. Those don't exist. We can only have things that are for people who want to drink and gamble and do drugs. But then play the goddamn video game. Sin, if you're gonna spend money on the video game, all I ask is that you play it. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I just ask that you play the video game also as well. Okay? I have known people, very specific people, I'm looking directly at you right now, even though you're not in chat right now, I know who you are, who have spent hundreds of dollars, 100, 200, on 4-star characters, on getting 4-star characters to C6, and then stopped playing the game. You have earned nothing. All you have done at that point is burned money. In this economy? In this economy? Play the damn game. Went to Dave and Buster's a bit ago. That fucked you up so bad you're freaking out. I wouldn't go to round one, but it's kind of far away, so I have to convince people to take me to the round one. And I'm really sad because the round one had a like Amaterasu figure that I really wanted, and it was there for like literal years, and it was gone the most recent time I went, and I was so pissed because I wanted it so fucking bad. I didn't have enough for it, anyways, but still. But I also get to play the funny marble pusher game. I'm actually arcades. They're chill. I like arcades. Arcades are fun. Marble pushers are crack rock cocaine to me. Okay, not coin pushers because coin pushers, I know that there's a method to them, and because I don't understand the method, I can't do it. Otherwise, I feel like a fucking idiot. The marble pushers, where they drop down the cards, and then you want to drop the cards, and then you get the cards together, and it gives you like a reward. That's the only fucking thing I care about on this earth. Okay, holy shit. That's my gambling addiction. Stares at your Genshin account. Play Genshin Impact. It's. I can't even tell you to play Genshin Impact. After Natlan, I can't tell you to play Genshin Impact. After Fontaine, definitely. After Sumeru, definitely. After Inazuma, I liked Inazuma, but I'm in unpopular opinion. After Liyue, definitely. After Mondstadt, definitely. After Natlan, you know, I think Natlan's world is fun. I think exploring around Natlan is fun. I think the Saurian gameplay is cool. I just, you know, it's a little gimmicky for one, and then two, the colorism. Actually play Genshin only for Dragonspine and then forget it exists. That's true! That's true! That's true! That's so true! That's so true. Woohoo! We did it! Still, it's a rather familiar iridescent inscription. Is this a famous Jade of Return then? Wait a second, isn't this the Golden Entreaty? It's the same as the one we got in the stone tablet back then. Boo. Wow. Wow, that really is the case. And you know, a treasure that can suppress the filth of the abyss and a token that can remove curses and disasters do sound somewhat similar. But can this thing really suppress the abyss in Ochkanatlan? Paimon's never heard anyone from the Sorgan Relics Association mention it before. And since the Jade of Return is just a golden entreaty, could that be why the evil dragon has been targeting us? So it wasn't because it was eyeing the blaze meat stew Paimon had this morning. Looks like it really was foreshadowing. Every time you log on, you're blasted with 20. You would get blasted with less menus if you logged on more frequently. I'm just saying. Play Genshin with me. When I'm streaming Genshin, play Genshin with me. I always do that when they have the version update live streams. I put on the respective game and I get some things done. And that really helps me. I don't know about you. You're like, gay. But Bona probably doesn't know about the Golden Entreaty yet. Hey, Bona? Something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before. The Tonatia and the Jade of Return? Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall into the hands of that person. Hey, are you okay, Bona? Bona? No. Bona should be long gone. Oh, why am I still here? I see. So that's what... Careful, traveler. Don't come any closer. It's a trap. Huh? Nani? Oh my god. That dragon just hit the fucking Golden Entreaty. fuck? Hello? Finn's too busy playing Star Rail, hopefully. And like... oh no! What? Was that a QTE? Was that a QTE? What game am I playing? You didn't need to do that. You took damage. About to switch to flying mode. Oh! Fucking Genshin Impact QTE! And it's storming? I like to imagine Paimon is chasing me incredibly fast right now, and it's like, what do you mean? Oh! Guns! Hello? I can't believe there was a fucking QTE in Genshin Impact. There's not. What the fuck? Don't do that! Stop it! Why are you farting? Also, the rerun banners this go around are very interesting. Shalonen's super good. Venti. Oh my god! Did I just fucking tactical fucking orbital nuke, homie?
A silence fills the air.
That's fucking crazy! And then you just drop me from the sky? Neverlet's dead and it's your fault! And I totally couldn't have just pressed space and he would have been fine. Kira, I think it's your fault Neverlet died there. Once I realized what was happening, it was really easy to just fucking kill him. So one of my queen is great, but like, I don't know, I'm not as hype as you usually would be. Could it be the colorism? Could it be the colorism? Could it be the culture stealing? Could it be the lack of respect and care given to the cultures that they are supposed to be representing? Hello? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna pull fucking punches. They don't... Hoyo doesn't need to be protected. You know? This is Big Hole. Hi, this is really Big Hole. Neverlet, we got you healed. You can't do this again. Neverlet? Neverlet! Neverlet! He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. I can hear it. Grumpling. Grumpling. And Nursery of Nightmares. This looks like the Night Kingdom. What the hell? This looks like the Night Kingdom, but all abyssally corroded.
All right.
Also, have we noticed that the characters that have the tiniest bit of melanin are bad / useless minus Shallonen? Yeah! Because they don't think they'll sell, so they make them worse. Yay! I love this game! I love this game so much! And I really do love this game so much. And then it turns around and does some shit. And it turns around and does some shit. And like, yeah, is it entirely Hogaverse's fault? I don't think so. But also it is, you know? But it's also just like a greater socio-political issues of China. And also, honestly, the world. And so it's just like, maybe don't be racist or colorist. It's really easy. I'd buy a character with darker skin. I would. I'd do it. I'd love to see representation. Why do you think Xinyan is one of my favorite characters in this game? Because she looks like me with a tan. She looks like me with a tan. Not when I'm hiding inside of my home. And showing off how white I truly am. Finally, we got you this time. Alright, Evil Dragon, you've pushed your luck twice already. But the third time's not the charm. Now give us back our stuff. Or else we'll show you no mercy. Yeah, that's right. What was that, Coco? Travelers from afar, thank you for bringing me here. Is that you? Is that you who's talking? Is that Coco? O lost king, the cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your nightmare. Coco, is that you speaking? Huh? Coco's been making these funny noises, but Paimon can't make out what it's saying. Traveler, did you hear something? My name is Ochkan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind is... When Ochkan Natlan's end came, I swallowed the bitter fruit of deadly poison. The poison devoured my soul. My end is near. I have finally found the chance to save my soul. What are you going to do? Poison. I shall purge it all, and then you will. Hey, what are you doing, Coco? Don't go there. You're Ochkan?
Into the wind.
It was all Ochkan?
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down.
Time to shine!
All right.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on!
The wind.
You're in the air. Don't do that.
Silence.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, I can't hit you when you're out there.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Thank you.
Bow your head.
Future!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let my name echo in song!
That's what I meant to switch
Let
to you.
brave
Thank
names
you.
echo!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What a long journey it has been, traveler. Paimon, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, so you still recognize us. Great. So, who are you now, then? Can Paimon still call you Kokoik? You're Ochkan, then? Huh? What the fuck? How did you get that? Coco, yes. That's what the girl called me. The one who woke me up from the core of Chulel. But I could not save her. Hundreds of years have passed since then, and at last we have found my old body. Huh? What? This can't be! We just came on an adventure here with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? Truly? I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess, and I fear I remember things from before far better than my adventures as Kokoik. Can we still count on you as a comrade, then? Certainly. That is, if you remain willing to accept me. I won't split my mind off to protect the people of Ochkanatlan. I never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyssal filth can, this nightmare has finally come to an end, thanks to you. Who the fuck are you talking about? I agree with Paimon. Who the fuck are you talking about? Since you're here, you must have already met that person. You do possess this golden entreaty after all. That's right. In fact, we only got here because that wicked dragon stole our golden entreaty. Hang on, I guess we shouldn't call it wicked from now on, huh? I doubt it cares what you call it. Why'd you steal our token? The golden entreaty is very important. Sure is. Based on what Manchu told us before, it can help cure fucking murder. But Bona says that it holds the key to quelling the abyss. The child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natlan, but not in the way that you imagine, which is why I had to hide it on the ship. Huh? What do you mean? That sounds kind of dangerous. Really not the sort of thing you use willy-nilly. What do we do next then? Another thing. Your companion there, that little Tepetlosaurus. You mean Fox Mulder? Yes. Fox Mulder. It's most similar to me. Huh? What do you mean? You look very different. Our bloodlines both contain the Flame Lord's blessing. So, I believe that your friend will make the right choice. Golden Entreaty is dangerous and important in equal measure. So you must go with it to the sacred mountain, and then with it. And then with it what? And then... I cannot quite remember what comes next, despite having all these memories, and many things I wish to say, nothing comes hither to my lips. You're not talking through your lips, you're kind of dead on the ground a little bit. Can't even do like a little Final Fantasy idle animation while you're talking, huh? Is this because I've been plagued by nightmares for so long? No, that person must be stirring the pot again. Who is that person? Ugh, fine. Anyway, from what Paimon understands, you mean that we'll need to take these 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like we've got to get Foxmodo to the volcano if we want to get to the bottom of all this. My apologies. You've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way we could try to get your answer. Please step into my memories. What? I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has ever happened in this city has been recorded by my own two tainted eyes. If you could sense Kokweek's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Thank you. I'm just gonna. Oh, we're entering his mind palace. What the fuck? I'm still Novelette, but I'm like first person Novelette. That's so weird. That's so weird. And what about that one guy that I found? Dennis, or whatever the fuck his name was. I never thought we'd actually— Coupon! Never thought we'd actually make it this far. This must be the altar of primal flame we were looking for. We can get to the Tona Tia through here. Always figured this ragtag bunch of adventurers we put together would be wiped out before you even reach the top of the next hill. We owe it all to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower Feather clan, eh? If he hadn't found the blueprints to Ochkanatlan, we'd probably still be wandering lost through some sewer. Stop bringing that up again. How was I to know that this cursed place could foil every single positioning skill I'd ever learned? Oh my gosh, it's T2 and Legbot too! Why do I know those names? By the way, where's our young mystic Liryu gone off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might have only joined up with us along the way, but she's come this far and she's part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurch. You don't have to worry about that at all. The kid's just hiding, you know, being scared and all. Last night I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we have no idea what could happen next, so might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. I mean, compared to us fellas, she's just a kid with hardly any experience adventuring. So I found a safe tower in which to set her down. Thinking that we should go find her once everything's finished, of course. That is, if we make it back in one piece. Can we get much higher? True. I mean, that device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further traps await us? Plus, that evil dragon is probably lurking in the shadows somewhere. Waiting for just the right moment to ambush us. Gotta stay on guard no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting. The legends about the Jaded Return are true, and we can use it to quell the infernal abyss, and the world can finally take a well-earned rest. 10 years back, when the disaster came to Tevat, even the Pyro Archon sacrificed their life for the cause. It would mean so much if we could obtain something that can rid us of the abyss once and for all. Not sure we should hold out much hope here. If the Python King Ochkan had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen into this state? Oh, looks like our hero's back. Now, placing the pyrophosphorite here will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. You know what? Once this adventure's all over, let's head to the Flower Feather clan and see how that newborn baby girl of yours is doing. We'll paint the town. Her name's Bona, right? Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows? She might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. Oh no. Oh boy. And yet, to defeat the evil threat of evil once and for all, defeat the evil threat of evil? Is that what I just said? Was not but naive fantasy. Everything comes at a price, but the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Sin! Did the mural do that? Did the mural fart? Damn! Must you still wear that laughable mask when you meet with me, Ochkan? Stop! I'm reading lore! Time for you to make a choice has come. Has what? You have witnessed for yourself the hatred sown towards you by those you consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes, you are no different from any of the evil dragons who ruled over Natland. Even now they cry out for a new Pyro Archon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you are the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but wishful thinking. Whether it be Yuhal the Tekutin or the Vishap Kindribs, all have been written into the Accords and stitched inextricably into the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You have betrayed Xbalanque's oath to me, and tried to annihilate my people, but instead you have opened the door to malevolent forces. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy dragonkind is, in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of ancient dragons in this. The land of primal flame. Is it hate that drives you, or fear? Be silent. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Chu-U-Lel and stolen the secrets of the dragons? All these years you have lied to others, and to yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you would be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending to the throne of all Natland and creating a new epic for all dragonkind and, of course, for all humanity. Humans have no place in the world you envision. Matter of interpretation, I say. Obsession with the individual is a human weakness, just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria, sign of incomplete evolution. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here and shall soon spread all throughout Natland, till Tevat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Xbalanque's pact with me, piece our golden entreaties together, and activate Huitzilopochtli. Your people, those humans, might not survive the cataclysm, but after the scouring, civilization will blossom that surpasses both that of dragons and humans. The golden entreaty is no longer here. What? Did you leave it behind your toy ship then? Surely do you burn your bridges. You mean to doom the rest of the world too with these reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who are still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You, truly foolish creature. Is all you have done born out of some deluded hope? Yes, so long as there is life, there is hope. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I do not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat dragons, and equally it saw you plunge yourself into a never-ending war. Yeehaw! Seems like you're a human through and through. Fair enough, then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you, but as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To save my people, I sealed my mind to the core of Chu-Lel and fought alongside them within this city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. How much of this are you guys gathering? I'm getting about a quarter. About a quarter. And that's being generous. So that's the truth then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. Getting a good 1.5%. So not only is this not the secret abyss taming treasure, but based on the inscriptions carved into it, it's hazardous and should not be touched. As the world was plunged into disaster triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so amidst chaos was this legend forged. The Tonatia laden with treasure, a jade of return that can cleanse filth. It's all a bunch of bunk. All those adventurers who laid down their lives for this, even my old man. Cheap. Are you trying to make me feel better? It's okay, Coco, I get you. Even though the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just sitting out on that quest is where it makes you the hero. What's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. One behind this, whoever you are. I don't know why you've lured all of us here, but whatever you're on about, it ends here. Might not ever be one of those adventurers whose name shall be etched into the annals of history, but I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history with Kokulik by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her, but awakened her by her hand, I became a seed, and then many cycles later, I met you. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the sage! Oh my god, it's the sage! Nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. The scorched earth presages a future of bliss and rebirth. This is the mural that was broken. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I've been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? I see a podium? What sort of fighting tournament do you speak of? What this painting depicts are stages of evolution. Evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures into dragons, and evolving step by step into humans until you step into the stairway to heaven itself. How puerile, how childish. This child thought that the true history of dragons in Teyvat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons, and dragons alone. To attain a stronger body, to attain ever mightier power, dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we evolve. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender! The Descender? The Descender? The Descender, like the first one? We're saying the Descender, so I'm assuming this is the first Descender that we are talking about. Okay, we're bringing Descenders in. I feel like I should have been taking notes this whole time. I feel like I should have been taking notes, because we've got Descenders involved now. And anything involving Descenders is juicy fucking gossip. Okay. Even the power to change environments to suit themselves. Yet, the same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. Well, we once mighty dragons, creators of high civilization, have now been relegated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Because they have the Archons backing them? Ha! Compared to those sky war I once fought in, those earthly usurpers are nothing. Besides, there are enough of us remaining even today to match them in their forces. Instead, this is what I believe. That we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong, sons follow their fathers, peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all to clearly orders their societies. What the fuck are you saying to me? After the Pyro Dragons faked death, all the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate day by day, marching inexorably towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in a vassalage to the dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Yeah. Indeed, I liked humans, but if I had wished to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them. I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old pyro dragon and ascend to become the new dragon sovereign. But I did not count on that man, Xbalanque. And more unexpected still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads them to chase illusory hope and brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So what the fuck is the Jade? Well, if I must, I say it's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. The lions exist! Well, the noblest of beasts, of course, but Doesn't matter. No lions in Atlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test these legends, I donned masks and traversed their world in different guises. This isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for all of this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? More like, what? What? Okay, we've gone down to the 1.5%. Really? Am I of the persuasion that experiments are a must? Or I am of the persuasion. Ochkan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans after all. So your daddy? Your daddy? You're Ochkan's daddy? Ochkan wanted to do things for only humans? And you wanted to do things for all? But you had a very raise the land and see what happens mentality? That's what I'm gathering. But I fear that this grace has run thin, and darkness will soon engulf this land. Ochkan bet once and won, but shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be it humans, or you who will Holston, the world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons, hope resides in you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath and go to the sacred mountain. We shall meet again when all is done. When that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters. Foxmolder. What? What? This is not the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answers you seek at the end of your journey. But you referred to Foxmolder. Direct what? What? Was I just dissociating for 50 years? Ochkan's dead? It's very tired. It's going to need a good look. Huh? Huh? Genshin Impact, tell me something straight, please, for the love of God. Please, why is all of your dialogue written in riddles? I might as well be playing the game in Chinese. Yeah, you get tired easily when you grow old. Well, at least I can have a good rest now. Right? Yep. What'd you see in the memory just now, Traveler? I saw some fucking shit, dude. Dead as hell. Huh? You saw Fox Mulder and there was some weird guy with him on the Tonatia? Oh, that might not be a memory, but something that's happening right now. Fox Mulder might be in danger. Claiming said a bunch of weird things, but Paimon's still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to the Tonatia and check things out. But before that... Oh yeah, the Golden Entreaty. Based on what Ochkan said, it has incredible uses, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're gonna have to tell Bona that. But then we can't give it to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Fox Mulder. Though, we don't know what to do with it once we get there. About Bona. Oh yeah, you saw her in the memory as well. Guess Otscon's right. She really is from hundreds of years ago then. But how did she live for so long? It's like she's adventuring us for the first time. It doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could it be that she's actually dead as hell, man? Also got this Jade of Return, whatever it might be. I'm not sure it's important somehow. So all in all, the adventure's been pretty meaningful. Right. Hey, don't try to take on Fox Mulder's role just because he's not around. Ochkan's remains. We didn't want to tell Paimon. Paimon's been too devastated over the course of that land. Once the Python King, the Sacred Lord, and the Fell Dragon. Fully dragon and fully human. Now he slumbers here in silence until the end of time. That's the best way I can teabag. How the fuck do I get back up here? Wait, I didn't know Roberto was from Maze. I did not read that part. You fucked up. What? Happy birthday, Xiao! Oh, happy birthday, my little boy. Oh my god, he said, I care about you. Stop getting yourself hurt. Actually, I'm bad at this. Anyways, have a rock. Thank you. I love you, Xiao. That's my boy. How the fuck do I return there? There's not like a...
Yippee!
There's not like a... thing up here. Oh, no, there is. Yippee! I'll never get over how every year we get a letter from Aloy, so they don't they're not, they haven't completely forgotten about Aloy. But they've forgotten enough about Aloy. Aloy's real parents have forgotten about Aloy, and Genshin can't do anything about it because they don't own the rights. Are you on Ray Fox Mulder? Right. A leaf. Traveler was... It's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially he saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Ran into such strange people on board the Tonatia? Right. 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 Paimon has no idea what you're trying to say. Well, you're okay, and that's all that matters. Yeah, that's true. What about Bona, though? Where did she go? Oh. Did you guys become separated, or is Bona really... Perhaps Bona was merely a character from a story. We completed her unfinished adventure, at least. Yeah, and we also promised to spread the word about this adventure. Once everyone knows that we found the Tonatia, Bona will become a famous adventurer too, right? It's time to go to the volcano and find that person, and then... That said, could that guy have been the Sage of the Stolen Flame? All the messages we encountered along the way were left by him. Paimon's getting more curious by the minute. He also says that he takes on different guises, so even if we have run into him, we might not have recognized him. You're curious as well, huh, Fox Mulder? Now that we got all the tokens, let's head to the volcano with Fox Mulder. Get to the bottom of this and help lift Fox Mulder's curse. Sorry, Bona, we're taking the golden entry with us for now. We'll tell you our whole story once we got it figured out. That... That was crazy. And I got Pilgrim's Chronicle updated. I don't know how to read this Pilgrim's Chronicle, though. Oh! Bona got added to it. Oh, that's really, really sweet, actually. That's actually really adorable. Oh no. Do y'all remember how long the Aranara questline was? Genshin doing something right? You haven't even finished it? It's very good. It's a very good questline. I highly recommend finishing it, if you can.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Anyways. Hey, buddy. It's a really good questline, genuinely. It's just really... I'm not the traveler, but yeah. Huh? What? Why did Coco pop up for a second? Why did Coco pop up for a second? What the fuck? Third flint lights up a daytime of celebration, a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain soaked in despair, and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully not prize the oars from our hands. Why does he keep showing up? I should also note, this is where we did have the best cutscene in all of Natlan. Okay, guys. You see that, like, quest line? It was actually kind of interesting, even if it was fucking confusing. Who's ready to go, do things concerning Veressa, huh? Who's ready to go do things concerning Veressa, huh? I know you love Veressa. I know she's your favorite character in the game. Oh god, I forgot Neuvillette was dead. I forgot that Neuvillette was dead. My face contorts into a deep frown. You know, like Veressa? What do you mean? Hold on, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm not even gonna BRB. I need to go grab my laundry. I really want to do more of exploring of the volcano area with Veressa's team, just for the sake of variety, you know, just team variety. But her team isn't built. So
Show me your move.
I'm just gonna very quickly
Into the wind.
Time to shine.
at least try to level her up.
Let's have some fun.
where I want her to be leveled.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
I don't think I'll end up getting gear for her though, because I don't think I have. I don't think I've really worked on this one like at all. Which one's her boss? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not too hard. I just use Neverlet's team. I'm pretty good. Okay, finally, she's 70-80. Thank God. But yeah, I wanna eventually, when I do explore, so maybe between now and next week is when, because I'm not gonna be able to explore the volcano tonight if I'm gonna squeeze in her story quest, right? So maybe next week I will by next week, her and her team will at least be partially built, so I'll be able to explore the new area with them, and they won't, like, die instantly and shit. Anyways, you wanna do the Tribal Chronicles, and I wanna eat my dinner, so it'll be perfect, because we can do the Tribal Chronicles
All right.
while I eat my dinner. This is only part 2, and then we'll get to the part that's actually her story quest, okay? Okay. It can't be as bad as Malwika's, right? Because all the other story quests so far in Natlan have been fine. Except for Malwika's. And it can't be as bad as Malwika's was. Right? Like, I really did not like Malwika's. But Kanicha's was fine. Mualani's was fine. Shalonen's was great. Chaska's was really good. Are there any other fucking characters? Any other characters in this game?
All right.
There she is! If you sound these horns in a particular order, you will get, like a chest or something. Wasn't a chest. I think it's to go with the music. It was an achievement. What did I do? I did this one. What order did I do? Anyways. Oh, imagine running off of this. Okay, let's listen to her yap while I eat my food. I'm hungry.
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
You have to zoom in on her stomach like that. This is a fucking fetish video game. Alright, puppy! Alright, puppy! Alright, puppy! Time to do the quest! You also have to do the quest!
No wonder you look so refreshed.
Subjecting puppy to this.
That's right. I I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
I can't wait for the end cutscene of this quest, which is gonna be her eating like 100,000 pounds of food. And it's gonna be like really, really detailed, but not in the way like the food's not gonna be really detailed, but her eating it's gonna be really detailed. And they're gonna have like big old zoom-ins and shit, and everyone's gonna be like really surprised that she's eating that much food. I swear to God, if that happens,
The wind knows me.
if that happens, no. Save that for later, because if that happens, I'm quitting the game. There will be a strongly worded letter to Hoya.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
Oh my God.
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time I'm sleeping in and you can wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
See, for lunchtime, fuck, I'm gonna keep making jokes. That should be about now, right?
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
What with you? I'm not gonna do that. It's very inappropriate. What you just said to me. Sorry, I had to get up for a moment. Ugh.
All right.
Like, again, it would be so fun to navigate as her and Yansan. It's just like, it is! I've navigated as them
Oh, Coach
while
Yansan,
farming for them.
are you here to do some training?
And it's been great.
Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time. Oh, it's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Hi, Yansan! Someone tell Strawberry.
I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
Oh yeah, that's me, all right.
Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Oh,
No.
I meant to ask, what brings you
No.
out here anyway? We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Did you not get Eon's
Still
on?
keeping up with your training, Veressa?
L.
No slacking, I hope.
L.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one?
Dude,
It's kind of a long story.
I did like 70
I
pulls
suppose you could
total
say
on the
Veressa
banner
is
that
among the
Auroron
select
came
few
out
who
on
have
to
a
get him.
natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me. Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage. Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline. Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed. I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
Just further proof that you're a natural. Yeah, compliment her. Compliment the shy. The shy.
Oh,
And-
believe me,
I'm not going into detail.
I mean,
I was gonna
sure, I
just
can face
be
a
rude.
few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude, Michael.
But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people.
Don't be
I'm
rude to
scared
her.
I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
It'll come with time. It'll what with time?
Thanks, I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Sorry, I hope you guys understand that I am eating a chicken sandwich while
Alright.
this quest is happening. So, oh my gosh! The baby! I care about this one though. I care about this baby.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Later,
Did you say
creature.
little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing. Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
What?
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch.
Shut the fuck up. For all the shit I have talked, that is adorable. That is an adorable thing right there.
My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Is that the cutscene where she's gonna eat a
showdown?
bunch of shit?
Oh,
God damn it.
Sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest.
Okay, yeah.
We need to prepare a ton of
Okay,
ingredients.
I predicted it.
So
I
don't
definitely
worry
did.
about anything
I'm calling
going
it
to
early.
waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright. Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or
I
fertilizer.
take everything back.
And the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
Fruity.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Maybe it absorbed nutrients from nearby fruit trees?
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
Why are you eating random mushrooms that just appear on your fucking farm? That's insane. Within 135 seconds!
These.
I have to collect so many!
Grab some of this.
I have to collect so many!
Two of these.
I have to collect so many! Why do I have to collect so many? Why do I have to collect so many? Those ones aren't even on a tree! She's gonna die if you don't. She's gonna die. She's gonna starve. Oh. Okay, I can wait. Gotta be totally honest with you. You don't think her voice actor fits her? No, I agree. They took a direction with the character I was not expecting them to take with the character, and I'm not sure if I like the direction that they took with the character, you know? That's how I feel. Oh my god, did I just kill that aphid? I'm so sorry.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients
With like her
for the eating
characterization,
competition,
her
right? That
design,
would give you
her
some help.
voice, like none of it
Oh, and you were right
makes
about the
any
fruit.
sense to me.
Paimon tried
And I
it.
understand
It
it's
was one of
supposed to be like
the sweetest,
subversive,
juiciest pieces of fruit
right? It's
Paimon's
like,
ever
oh,
had. You must sell
it's the
out
cute,
every time.
like shy
Also, Paimon
little
tried
pudgy
one of the
girl, but she's
mushrooms, too.
also
In a weird way,
she also will
really
beat the
did taste like a
ever loving
fruit.
shit out of you. Like I get
We should call
what
them
they're going for, I just don't think it
berry
works.
shrooms.
When it comes to food, Paimon's judgment never fails.
Well, Paimon had multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
And then her element, also, she's like
I'm not the
Electro.
greatest cook, so it's nothing special.
I get it that it goes with the
Still,
collective of plenty.
High quality ingredients
but
are
still-
hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great.
At least collective
Paimon
of
can
plenty
smell the
color
umami from here.
theming.
Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
Yeah, definitely two distinct flavors.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the collective of plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
What do you think, Paimon?
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well,
She
anyway,
fed us strange mushrooms.
winning
She
isn't the
did.
point.
She did.
Think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point.
Guess I'll tag along.
Nice! Then let's sign up together! Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of!
Everything's back. I can just steal from her family's orchard. I will be doing that. I hope that we understand that I will be doing that. Because I'm a bad person. I can just apple. Apple. I'm on mushrooms, guys. I'm on mushrooms. That's my excuse for stealing from the orchard, is I'm on mushrooms. It's her fault, really. She was the one who fed them to me. For some goddamn reason. I just love, yeah, these are these mushrooms that started growing when my family started their orchard here. We don't really know where they came from, and they're only really heard of in the collective of plenty, but We use them anyways because, you know, we might... Wait a minute. What? Because we might as well, you know? Spiral Abyss is forcing you to do what? I don't think Spiral Abyss made you do that. Ah, juice.
All right.
I do like the little machines they have around where I can make things in them. That's cute. The little touches, love them. Love the little touches. It's just the bigger picture that they really fucked up. But Niana probably didn't much appreciate me possessing the spirit of another Saurian, huh? That seems kind of like a... It's like, ooh, you must build Aloy, ooh. I don't think anyone said that. I don't know if anyone said that. I think that you have a issue. This is Varessa's orchard. Must keep safe. No bad people or Saurians allowed in. But you smell different. Very, very good friends. Eat as much fruit as they like. No problem. Full tummy is happy to me. Varessa says so too. Grab. I have a frog in my throat. You're really normal, you promise? I don't believe you. I genuinely don't believe you. Oh, chest.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
Oh, they show up before you even finish the Twyvil Chronicles? I really gotta level these. About to level this one. I just wanted to do the Master of the Nightwind quest first, which I still haven't done. By the way, I'm doing this one. Still haven't done this one. I don't know what's keeping me from doing it. God? Forgetfulness? Mostly forgetfulness. I can... like, this...
Oh, hey,
Hi.
you're here.
Hi.
It's been a while. When Varessa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varessa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varessa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
About the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But
Puppy, you're
when
so
I heard
funny.
you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Thanks, we appreciate the generosity.
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded,
gaze of all
we weren't hit
Natlan.
with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing. so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Veressa was a key member of that team. Veressa?
Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
Oh, my tummy. Ooh.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Veressa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Veressa, walk 2 steps. Veressa.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese,
What?
mouth-watering steak.
What was that shot about? Why did we have to zoom in on her ass? Why did we have to zoom in on her
look who it
ass
is.
and her drooling?
I thought I felt
what
an
the fuck,
intense
guys?
energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal.
The
food just needs a few more minutes. Here.
I just
this should
love
tide you over in the
it's
meantime.
just like just like
Is this priest meat stew?
I've always been like Genshin is
you,
not
Uncle
that
Jolie.
like titty booby heavy of a game, right? It's not that. Oh, don't slurp in my fucking ears. It's stop. It's not that like.
You really did head straight for
It's
the kitchen.
not pushing
What's up? You seemed lost
sex
in your own world just
to
now.
sell
Oh, it's
most
you.
of the time. It is
Sorry.
pushing the characters,
completely spaced
and then
out
they're
just now.
basically like
The next thing I knew, I was
whatever
all the way
at
over
that
here
point,
with a
right?
bowl of
They're not
stew in my
they're
hands.
not like actively doing it. The most you get is like kind of more of a
Don't
cute
worry
boyfriend
about it.
girlfriend sort of
I
thing going
think we
on
can
with
all
characters
guess
in the
what
Traveler,
happened.
and that's about it.
Prepped
It's
longer
usually
than
not
usual,
sex sells.
so I had to push
And
back
then
the
they
competition.
dive off the
Sorry for making you
fucking
wait, Veressa,
deep
especially on an
end
empty
with
stomach.
the Fietish character.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup
Not the
fixed
same
me
thing,
right
especially
up.
when they came out with more appropriate skins for G in the game, right?
Oh,
Especially
that
considering
sounds
that
more like the Veressa we know.
more
I become
appropriate skins for
completely
Gene in the
useless when I'm
game,
hungry.
and Gene in the game were already
I
they already
really wanted
weren't
to focus
that
on the conversation
bad.
back there,
They already
but
literally were not that bad.
no luck.
They were kind of sexualized,
That's perfectly
obviously, because
normal.
they're going
it
to
takes
be.
a lot of energy to train the way you do. So
But they
you
were
need
not that
more
bad.
food to
The
make up
worst
for
of it was Mona. Was honestly Mona.
You know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy. Paimon's been there before.
And then you
So,
have like a few more
when is the
flirtatious
competition supposed to
characters
start?
like
Not sure I
like
can wait much
Lisa
longer.
or
One sec.
yeah,
I'll go
Miko
check.
and stuff. But they're few and far between.
Time to gather the contestants, Chicago.
And then they jump
showdown
off
is
the
about to
deep
begin.
end with just a straight Fietish
Got
character.
Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
wait, no, okay, this isn't where the cutscene happens, because this is too early. This is too early for the cutscene to happen. Love this game, man.
It smells so good. Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
This game, like, saved me during the pandemic. It really did. It helped me so much. And this is what it fucking gives me. Looks great. These portions, though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And
Dude,
even
I wanna
that's
go-
a stretch. But
I
one
wanna go-
portion each? There's
I'm gonna
no
go heat up my
chance.
bibimbap really bad right now.
Time to dig in. Thanks
We
for
keep
the food,
talking about
Uncle
food and
Tully.
it's just making me more hungry.
Whoa, hold on. Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours.
Now look at
I
it.
forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa
That was really good
because,
animation.
well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Look at that person on the table behind them.
Believe
who's
me,
like fucking
if
dead.
Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Wait, you're saying Malika's done this before?
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite
But
in
no,
action,
it was just Veressa and she's
that was
very
that.
hungry.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Malika had these portions and she just breezed through?
Just go for it.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got.
Look at how almost cute.
Whoa.
Look at how almost cute
Tender,
this is, but the
juicy,
Veressa's there.
grilled to
I was so
It's
when they
delicious.
came out with the silhouettes, I was so excited for a funny cowgirl. Stop doing that in my ears.
Oh,
I
you
was
gotta try
so
this one,
excited
Trevor.
for a funny
It's
cowgirl
amazing. Oh,
when I
and
saw her
this.
silhouette. I thought she was gonna be so different.
And this one is.
I just feederism. And now just feederism.
All right. That's
The first
it.
half of the stream was so good. I was like doing a quest and it was fine and we were chilling. It was just vibe.
All this time.
And then this
And
one,
it doesn't look like we've made any progress.
Paimon's fucking dead.
Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Ether's so cute. Ether is so cute. That's my son.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge.
You have failed the
and
challenge.
with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Ha! Well done, Veressa.
Why would you do
Amazing
this to their
job.
entire tribe, by the way?
Oh.
You did this to the
It's
entire
nothing.
collective of plenty.
Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, there goes Paimon.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi Ansan. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Eon-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Getting so
Of
tired
course.
of the low
The
chest
regular
angle.
challenge is easy for me.
Ugh.
I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too,
Don't
but
fart.
never even came
Hi,
close.
Strawberry! Hi, Strawberry! Look, Eon-san's on the screen! Eon-san's here! You made it! I almost ended stream earlier! I'm really glad that you're here. Still pretty amazing.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was
Huh?
like the
Huh,
meat
what?
turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard.
You just showed up. Yeah, you did. You did just show
Well, that's
up.
what I
Hi.
did anyway.
Welcome in.
As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's
Gaslight.
the
I would
secret.
never
Use the
gaslight a
mushrooms to
member of
capture
my
the
chat,
happiness.
especially one
That's
as
right.
reliable
You tried them
and
yourselves,
loyal
remember?
as Strawberry, who's
If it tastes
always
like a fruit,
here.
Might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Eon-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, good.
Why
time
are
to
you
take it
angry?
easy.
Why are you taffy seething? I don't understand why you would be doing that.
Well, how did
Seems
everyone
odd.
do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When
I
cooked at
can't-
high
I
heat,
can't
that
hear
mushroom has a
any
special
dialogue
fragrance that
during this
really
quest
brings out
line.
the
I'm
flavor of
just
the other
gonna be-
ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here,
No.
I should mention something else about that mushroom.
No. Mushroom.
It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told.
What do you mean you just do as you're told?
Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
You know what I would like to
Okay,
eat, like
because
if
that's not
like
weirdly
fresh out of an
specific at
orchard?
all.
Well, of course.
There's something I would like
Who
to
wouldn't
eat
be intrigued by
fresh out of an
something like that?
orchard.
But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, by the way,
I gotta
Teresa,
get rid of the
I'm
source.
almost out of
I
red
gotta get rid of
mushrooms.
it. I gotta
Could you run to
just
the
get rid of the
orchard and grab
source.
some
It's
more
just
for me?
right there. It's
course,
just sitting
Uncle
there, and
Atoli.
I can
I'm on it.
I can make it visible
come
at
with
any
you too?
point.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that
I'm
food.
so sorry, Strawberry. I love you so much. Know that this is a sign of love and appreciation. I'm intrigued about this mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Maybe. I would never tease a chat member. I would only ever be nice to a chat member.
All right.
Is it like 2 weeks? Why do you have it open? Because I it's been 2 weeks. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Because I'm an easily entertained baby. Okay. I'm an easily entertained baby. And I think it really funny. You know. Is that green juice?
After
Stop!
that meal,
Stop!
I'm ready to
Stop!
tackle anything.
Stop!
Oh, something on your mind?
Stop zooming into her fucking
Is it
stomach!
what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
She also likes mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
So it really is green.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
Fucking hate mushrooms, dude. I don't like mushrooms now. Okay. Correction. I don't like the brown mushrooms. Like the white mushrooms, those two that are used in a lot of like Western cooking, I do not like. Enoki, wood ear, fucking love those two. I love enoki, I love wood ear. There's another kind that's used in a lot of Asian cooking that I really like. Basically, Asian mushrooms, delicious. Western mushrooms, not delicious. That's how I feel about mushrooms. So like brown mushrooms, white mushrooms, which are the same thing, I believe. They're just in different stages of life. Whatever those really big ones are that you like stuff portobello, they're overpowering and yucky. All they taste like is mushroom. They're so gross. I don't like, and their texture is bad. No. I don't like it. I need them in very small doses, otherwise they overpower the entire meal. But Eastern mushrooms are great. Like, have me some fucking wood ear mushroom in like some ramen. That's just delicious. Give me extra. Thank you, puppy. Puppy, I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away?
Mushrooms are your favorite. Yeah, they taste like dirt. Puppy is correct. They taste like dirt.
Too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained
You know
the
what
reason
doesn't taste
behind
like dirt?
Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something
What do you
terrible
mean
could
curiosity can be a bad thing? That's
You
mighty
could look into it, at
suspicious.
least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
Varetza, are you good? I feel like this portobello on the barbecue with cheese and bacon, it's just gonna taste like portobello. It's the thing. It's just gonna taste like portobello. You've eaten dirt enough to know they taste nothing alike. You would eat dirt. You would eat dirt. Also, Varetza, are you good? Do you need therapy?
Command the truth.
If fear is the only thing stopping you, let us help you shoulder the burden. This is so serious.
Yeah,
Which is
we don't
good.
have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You're right. Curiosity can be a bad thing, but what you don't know can still hurt you. This feels like peer pressure.
You have a point.
This really does feel like peer pressure to me.
You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds.
Now she has
Lady Fiatena,
comedy music playing?
lend me your courage. 3,
What's going on? I hope Hoyo knows this
2,
isn't making me like Veressa more.
1.
Exactly. Fiatish
right.
character.
I can't keep running from the truth. I
think I'd really like her if she was wearing clothes.
just like you said. So,
that
where
would
should
help.
we start with the
that would
investigation?
genuinely help.
You probably have a bunch of experience.
Or if the clothes made sense. Because she's wearing, like, Gyadu fashion, but, like, it's not. It's, like, weird, like, skimpy Gyadu, and, like, she's also in South America? It, like, doesn't make any sense to me. And then she's, like, a feederism character. She doesn't know what the hell she's wearing, dude. Literally... Anyways, I think I should taste first.
Oh, the
I shouldn't
green
stall
mushroom,
out
you
this
mean?
stream any longer,
The taste
okay?
is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the Traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
I need Strawberry to look at
notice
every
anything,
Genshin
Traveler?
character and make a tier list. I want Strawberry's opinion on Genshin characters being someone completely removed from Genshin. Anyways, no difference in taste.
Just like Veressa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
How the fucking oh?
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair.
Why you?
Seeing as you all appear to be
Because you're so
acquainted,
removed from
allowed the
Genshin,
rest
I
of you
think
to hear
that
my voice as
your
well.
opinion would be interesting. Because you don't know anything about
I shall
Genshin.
grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
So it would just be, you know, a raw, unfiltered opinion. Anyways, cut to the chase.
Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
We're on mushrooms right now, dude. We're on
Origins?
shrooms.
Wait, you're the green mushroom?
Tier list exclusively on aesthetics? Yeah, pretty
so
much.
You do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Get her ass.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you.
How many characters are there? Hold on.
I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
97.
You mock my name? Oh, all you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Is Skirk gonna be the 100th
Sure
character
doesn't sound like it.
introduced to Genshin? Is Skirk going to be the 100th character introduced to Genshin? I mean, we have more from that lineup that they showed, because we have that the cat boy that's with the Church of Favonius, right? That's crazy. But yeah, there's 97 characters. Hop to it. Anyways, nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets.
We're on drugs.
If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
I still think a How is worse.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the
Hey!
Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists. Let's eat more mushrooms!
That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
Which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this.
They'll never
so we
believe
can
you.
command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty
So
pathetic
what's gonna happen is we're gonna find a singular, like, giant mushroom. And that's gonna be the main mushroom that all the other mushrooms are growing
Did
from.
you hear that?
And then Varessa's
Sounds like
going to have to
someone's
eat that
mad.
whole mushroom at once. And that's what the final cutscene's gonna be. It's gonna be weird,
No response.
like
Guess he's
eating
not
a
gonna
living mushroom
admit.
cannibalism.
Well, he said
But
his
Varessa's
subjects
doing
hold
it,
the clues to his
and it's
secrets.
fetish.
Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't
I'm
just ignore
sorry.
the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating.
I'm so sorry. I should just keep my fucking mouth shut. Didn't talk.
Okay,
Okay,
so
no.
this one is red.
Bye! Bye, Stubby! Bye!
Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this
No,
is
you're
one of his
actually
subjects?
spoiling the quest. I'm not.
Well, it's
I'm
kinda
making
cute.
guesses.
Bull warrior compliment.
What the fuck?
Much appreciate.
What the fuck?
No, bull warrior natural enemy. Eat. Must resist.
Careful, Varessa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster?
Thank you for
Aw,
popping
that's
in,
too
Strawberry.
bad.
I don't know if I
I
finished
was
saying
hoping
that.
we could be friends.
Gather your wits and search for clues. Well, surely violence is a form of wit.
Mercy, mercy.
The Master of the Nightwind quest has to be
Food is
good, huh?
secret. Everything else, waste.
But
That
we never
all I
seek
know.
again. I'm just
Promise.
saying what. Ah, it farted!
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows?
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Don't fart on my stream. It's... fucking... game.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scary behind Paimon with that one twice. Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
I'm pretty much a riddle master.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Man, how are we supposed to know?
Mushroom
Because
are already fungus,
his
Paimon.
clones,
Oh,
right?
you're right.
I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
This quest is like fucking comedy.
That's
It's
why
like
he can speak
bullshit.
to us in our heads.
I'm freaking out,
So
guys.
you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms!
Not how rituals work. Not all rituals
well,
are like
we should probably
ceremony.
pick this one first since it's a green mushroom. Hey, there are two fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. Huh, I'm so
Look at this
jealous.
voice acting. What's going
It's all progressing
on?
as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores!
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades. Huh.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
I can feel my eyes glazing
Almost there.
over.
And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror,
I like my
buddy.
brain is turning into
The
fucking jelly.
floating pale organism! out of nowhere. My cap almost burst into spores.
Oh, like just absolutely.
At least explain yourselves first.
It was like mushrooms. They're like talking. What was in the food that we ate? What was in the food that we ate? Drug? This quest line is actually a joke. No way this is serious. It's regular mushrooms, huh?
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
We're in a food coma. We went to the
That
eating
sounds right.
competition, and
Uncle
we all
totally
fell
did
the fuck
say,
asleep,
when you cook
mind
this
linked,
mushroom,
and we're
the
gonna
higher
wake
the
up,
heat, the
and
better the
people are gonna be like, "Are
fragrance.
you okay?" We're gonna be like, "It was all a dream."
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord's true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Sound like a plan, Varessa?
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
We have to go tell them?
All right.
Varessa, you're not... This quest is not making me want to play you more. I hope that ye understand and don't take it to heart, okay?
All right.
Let's sit tight till this blows over. No sense going outside in
Oh.
these conditions.
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
Huh.
A eruption just happened and it fucked up the camera
it felt
there?
pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
The silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
You did.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery
I hear mushroom
to
one more
us.
goddamn time.
Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on.
Paimon!
Yeah,
We
seems
should
like it's
do our
over.
part to help.
Do not
Yeah,
talk over the
Just let
cutscene.
me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Thank you,
Oh,
everyone.
wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Don't make eating noises in my ears. Thank God.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough
You
heat
have to throw
earn
you
the
into the
acknowledgement
volcano?
of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like.
So the only way to figure out the goal is to keep playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Chat, I don't think I can do it.
Nothing concrete.
Chat, I don't think I can do
but
it.
We could check around the volcano.
It's too late, and this is too
It spews out
dumb.
all kinds
And
of
this
stuff.
is too dumb.
Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome.
My
Let's go.
my disbelief
Paimon's gonna find something
cannot
scorching hot
be
and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face.
cannot be suspended. My disbelief cannot be suspended, y'all. I am so... I think I have to call it. I think I have to call the stream. My disbelief can't be suspended. Puppy, I'm so sorry. This is the first time that I think I've been broken by a Genshin quest before. I thought like, oh, I could do it. I'm pretty awake. I might get myself some more food in a little bit.
All right.
Or like a coffee or something. I'm still like pretty awake, and so I was just gonna, chill for the rest of the night, do this, and then get some things done after stream. But like,
All right.
I don't think I can do this tonight. I think this is the next Genshin stream sort of thing. I think this is we tackle this next week when I am not dying of whatever the fuck is going on. So I guess that's it. It's too much. I didn't come here for tomfoolery to this scale. I knew this quest was going to be silly, obviously, because it's about funny mushroom, but like, too many mushrooms, like I can't take this seriously anymore. I haven't been able to take it seriously for a single moment, and it's getting worse. So I actually think that I'm going to call a stream here. Let's do my single poll that I have. Thanks. Sharpshooter those. The month is going to change, and I'm not going to have bought all of my Acquaint Fates because I can't. Because I simply don't have enough Stardust. Fun fact, I don't have enough Stardust. For all my collecting that I do in this game, it's kind of flabbergasting that I don't have any of the Royal or the Black Cliff weapons. But they're like nobody's best in slot, so that's why I haven't bothered to get them. And they're no one's like okay in slot either. They're all good. They're all just fine. It's just like there's always something better. Anyways, that was me changing the subject because I'm done. Thank you guys for coming to stream. I've never been so killed by Genshin before. We will continue that quest next time I stream Genshin, but that is not today. That is not today. I don't know. I did a quest that was like interesting. It was a lot of just like words, but it was interesting trying to piece all those words together. And I still somewhat understand, somewhat don't understand, and would like to see where it goes next. And then we go into Varessa's, and it's just it's fungus, it's mushroom. Y'all like mushroom? I love mushroom. Who doesn't like mushroom? But yeah. So that's it for stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will be live again tomorrow with Okami. I most likely won't be late to stream, like I had been. But, we'll see. we'll see. Like I had been today. What did my schedule say? 3 p.m. tomorrow. Might happen 3 p.m. Might happen 6 p.m. Somewhere between that time. So actually somewhat similar time to tonight. Sorry, I'm a liar. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I'm so sorry I subjected you to that. When schedule comes out next week, there will be a Genshin stream next week, most likely, and I will finish that. I'm not starting that on stream and then finishing that off stream. No, you guys are getting the full experience of that goddamn quest on stream, okay? At the very least. Okay? And I never did that combat event, but I think that ends this weekend, so it might get done before then. No, it's happening out of spite. It's happening out of spite. I stream Genshin out of spite, and this is the most spiteful I've ever been towards a quest in this game before, so we're doing that. Yeah. But next week will then be more Okami until I beat it, which it honestly might happen next week. And then, I don't know, we'll try to figure out something else to start playing. Maybe I'll do another game. Maybe I'll do another, Pokemon, White Nuzlocke, but I'm still trying to figure out the rules, or maybe I'll start a new Nuzlocke. I could start a new Nuzlocke. That is an option. I'm just saying. Or Mother 3 might start, pretty soon. We'll see. I might wait till summer for that one. Till summer break for that one. We'll see. Alright, that's enough of my yapping. No raid tonight because it's late and I have other things I want to go do. So I'm not going to raid tonight. I'm just going to go... Wait! We are going to raid tonight! If their raids are open, hold on. Oh my god! Moon is live playing Earthbound. We're gonna go raid Moon. Moon is a lovely mutual who found me through me playing Earthbound. So we're actually going to go raid Moon. Go say hi, go give kisses. I love Moon very much. And they're doing Earthbound speedruns right now. So go say hi, go give kisses. I will see you guys tomorrow with Okami. I don't know how to stream, guys. It's getting out of hand.